Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Pillars of Eternity. I still can see some problems with it again, so it looks like something changed from update. Get to stream day. Oh yeah, you know why? Because I'm actually streaming the same day. So yeah, it works. If I am streaming the same day, if you come at the same time, it should somehow connect to each other. Good evening. But YouTube still doesn't work, so I need to restart my chat because something wrong. So I will not say messages. Oh no, I maybe will see it, yeah, on second chat. Anyway, so let me restart it. Something goes wrong last 2 days. I need to check settings. Probably something was broken after update. Because I didn't want to connect for some reason. But when I restarted after launch on stream, it works. Somehow. And finally, creator of the second chat that I use for some additional stuff. Start doing updates again. So in theory, I can soon, maybe I will be able soon use it as a main chat. Maybe not. But it would be cool because it has a lot of features and looks way better. But it is what it is. Okay, let's continue. So I just spoke with
Impossible to cheat at Hazatoa.
what's his name? I have bad memory of his name. Yeah, Atsura.
Something else.
That's called strategy. And don't you work for
Atsura and
Atsura?
Maya. Yeah, now it works. So where should I go? Surprisingly, Maya fall in love with me, and that's the problem. I'm not sure what to do with that, but we'll see where it leads. Anyway, I need to think what to do with local companies. I need to annihilate Printship here. I don't want to work for Valiant Trading Company. Deadfire Company definitely want to conquer the whole place. Routers definitely will use the situation, blow up probably all the customers from local Alma and just conquer everything. And I'm not sure what I can do with it. Partly I can understand why they're doing what they're doing. But also locals actually just live pretty normally before them. And can live without them as well. But they also suffer and starving, so I'm not sure which is lesser evil. I can be neutral and ignore all of them, but I already involved in everything, so I cannot just ignore them. So yeah, I also have one of the quests that I can, that I stole this very important artifact from Archmage, and I can give it to either Alma locals, I mean Juana, or to Deadfires. And I'm not sure who should get it. I definitely don't like leaders of Deadfires, but also they're actually, I don't like them because they're smart asses. It's very secret, yeah, and don't want to tell me any information. And that actually means that they are good at their position. Of course, they protect interests of their company, of their people, of their nation, of their country. So, yeah, they just using me, and I'm partly using them. But yeah, I finally remembered. We ended with this quest probably, or not? Yeah, maybe this one. Yeah, the Royal Deadfire Company wants to chase the slavers off of Crookspur's Island. On the port of Crookspur lies on the eastern side of an island, northwest of Nikitaka. Atsura told me the Wahaki may also be interested in eliminating the slavers. I can find them on the island of Oriokuiki. Actually, I probably can do it alone. I don't need some local Wahaki. I probably can do everything alone. Because I'm not alone, I'm with my crew. How can I leave this place? Yeah, let's leave this place. So I don't like slavers. I need experience and loot. I need money, so yeah, I can work a bit more for that fire company. And maybe they will share their goal with me. It would be nice. Because I really want to understand what they actually want to do here. I found a dog. Purse. Purse? Seriously? What a name. Oh my god. Purse. Yeah, it's purse, but it's probably mean purse. Because it's just an Easter egg, probably. While purse is following you around, your melee damage is increased. And your party's melee attacks are more likely to critically hit. Okay. Like was named Purse. Yeah. It can be just coincidence. But I already have a cat dude. He's useless for me, but it's dude, but it's Purse. Purse. Plus 10% damage actually with melee attacks, it's not that bad. Compare. Okay. Oh, wait a second, I'm with Twinks. Yeah, Twinks give me a lot of health. I switched dude for Twinks. The Batmars regain some health when they kill an enemy. Yeah, Twinks cool as well. I don't know. Okay, let's skip the Twinks for now. So let's go and kick some slavers' asses. It should be interesting. Wait a second. What am I? Why am I here? Oh, it's just the first level. I somehow entered this place. Okay. Yeah, no, that I even dropped them. Yeah, both of them are cool actually. Melee damage is cool and HP is cool. So I don't know, HP is more useful, probably more universal. Secret stair to the gallant. Dogs. Can I use dogs? No, I probably cannot use dogs. Okay, let's leave this place. I have so many quests to do. I have so many bounties in addition.
Price share is simpler.
You have gained an item pass. The item was put in your stash. It's actually animal, it's not an item. Queen's burned. Dragon's overlook. Oh, I have also local quests. Okay, let's do local quests. Yeah. I prolonged it for long. Let's finally do it. There is a quest that obviously Shakespeare-like stuff with two families that trying to almost kill each other, and they want to actually fix this. But in the slums of Nagataka, when the streets become suddenly barren. Why am I going through slums? Actually, yeah, I probably moved through slums. Okay. The cliffs high above block all sight of the stars from the narrow alleys and tunnels of Nakataka's ghettos. The reek of rotten fruit mixes with the noisome scent of dead fish, swaddling you alone with 100 other lesser filthy fragrances. Your footsteps echo in the darkness, piercing the harsh voice silent slums. Nice neighborhood. Maya clicks it on, bidding Ishiza to stay close. You turn a corner and walk into a plaintive cry. Help! Oh, misshapen shadows mix with low hissing and the scattering of claws on filthy stone to resolve into a pack of scoundrels. Their glistening mouths float in the black, and cave grubs wriggle about their legs, on the boss snappiness if to mango the air. On the far side of the creatures, a small girl dressed in the ranks of the Huana grasps a gleaming sword in both hands. She brandishes it wildly at the scoundrel, each swing of the blade releasing a hole that keeps the beasts at bay. They creep ever closer to her, however, and her eyes plead with your own. Please! Yeah, let's use the girl as distraction. Okay, let's draw beast's attention. Yeah, I can do it myself probably, or not. Seriously? Yeah, I failing again with these checks. Second time in a row with the same, actually, problems. I just need one more. You charge forward, but the overturned point you fail to notice trips you. Suddenly you flail into the ground. Damn. The scouts regard you curiously. As they advance, spit out drip into the dirt. They spread out, surrounding you as they come. Wait a second, it's actually a success. I wanted to draw some attention. I did it. Very successfully did it. The problem is I probably will beat it right now. But it's not a big deal. Does she really need some help? She actually almost killed this one. Okay. He's still alive, but prone. What can we do? What do we know about them? Perception, afflictions, resistance. Pretty high defenses. And pretty decent armor as well. High defense and armor. Okay, and this one. Armored. Partly even immune. Okay. Okay, what can I do? Okay, let's use lightning.
You were saying?
I don't know, can I jump from this position? It would be nice. I'm not meant to shoot them. Yeah. Yeah, I probably need to help the girl. Somehow. What can I do? What can I do? This probably will be a suicide attack, but I can go soon by myself. Still, yeah. Could be perception? No, it's probably not perception. Nice.
You shan't walk away
Right
from
here.
this one.
Okay.
Try this.
It's still alive. But not for long.
Yeah?
Yeah, the damage is pretty low actually.
I'm here.
I'm not sure what you can do. But definitely we need something. The weak to slashing damage on you. Yeah, she denied him.
Hey there.
They just moved from the spot. This is not fair. Yeah. Yeah, surprisingly, haste is working. Yeah, I don't want to damage them, so okay, let's
course.
tackle like this. I
A
probably
question, Watcher?
no, I should be able to penetrate them, but they're pretty defensive. Okay, I need to leave this place.
Did I do that?
Hey. Stay behind me.
Oh,
I'm listening.
the presence I can do something.
Oh?
Yeah, it wasn't that good.
Lava will beyond seek.
Yes.
He's still following now.
Did I do that?
Right here. How do you like that?
Damn, that was Grace. Seriously? Oh, Grace is Kundrag. Alright.
Something I can do?
You were saying?
Wait a second, he was stunned completely? Oh, that's actually dangerous. Didn't know they can do something like this.
I?
No, I don't know.
I shall deal with this one.
Damn. So they doing some ninja creep, whatever it is, but you can't move after it. Okay, first priority is this girl anyway. They can do
might I
mostly
assist?
any
Right
heavy damage, so it's not a big deal anyway.
My pleasure.
The main problem is hard to attack them normally because of the high
Yeah.
deflection or because of the shitty rolls. Do those rolls of 30? Still not that good.
Captain?
Even they can do much damage.
What's on your mind, cutie?
I'm here.
What can I do? What can I do? Yeah, I can damage them.
Lava will beyond seek.
Oh, we need time to cast it? Oh, and they immune to... They immune to night. Okay, I choose the worstest variant. The worstest possible.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Hey.
Did I do that? Captain?
So inconvenient.
Ashiza, strike!
Oh?
Yeah, I don't know. That would be enough. No, it's not.
Lava will beyond seek.
Right here. My pleasure.
How might I assist?
Not bad.
Yeah? Can't make a dent. How may I help?
Yeah? I'll teach you a lesson.
You shan't walk away from this one.
So the Witten still feels better than two-handed swords in this game.
How might I assist? Happy to oblige.
Give me a challenge.
As they were actually in the first game. So who is she? The girl panting before you, draped in tattered wrapper robes, bears a few bruises and cuts, but looks otherwise unharmed. Beads of sweat commingle with trickling blood on her forehead. Finally relaxing, she lowers the sword she's been swinging, letting the edge rest in the dirt. The pommel bears the form of a dog's head.
Thanks, stranger. Don't think I could have made it without you.
Kusi smiles, eyes gleaming in the gloom. What were you doing out here?
These Skulder had been picking folk off for weeks, picking on the weak. Those too young, old, or sick to fight them off.
She kicks one of the corpses.
Maybe it was stupid, but I couldn't let that go on, not if I could help it.
Yeah, she's full. Can you say all of them? Because I'm glad I could help. And that was incredibly brave. But you're full. What should I choose? Okay, I'm glad I could help.
Ha! You and me both. The gullet's a safer place with these monsters cut to pieces.
Yeah, that's quite the sword you've got there.
Like it? My father left it for me. Told me that one day I'd defend the Deadfire with it.
It seemed to have magical properties.
You're not wrong. I don't understand it myself, but it seemed to confuse the Skulder. Probably saved my life.
Then it's an ancestral blade?
Not really. Father found it and brought it home. He said he got it from some Dirwittian pirate captain with a dog named Griffin. But, well, sometimes his tales were a bit taller than true.
She smiles, but sadness hides behind the glint of her eyes. Alright, but you're lucky you're not dead.
I know. But isn't that true of most folk who aren't dead? Anyway, I think you should have this. For what you did, and for what you can do with it.
She kneels, wipes the blood off of the blade, and slides it into its scabbard before proffering it to you. Yeah, most Juana and the Gala don't have your grasp of Idiran.
That's Father's doing. He traveled all over and he insisted that I learn Adiran, Valian, and Rawatayan.
She puffs out her chest.
I even know a few phrases in Anutanic.
What? The formal term for burrow dwarves. This Anutanic language terms means people of the tundra. You should keep your sword.
It would mean a lot to me if you took it. Besides, it's a bit big for me. I should probably stick with daggers and the like.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, a lady knows what she likes in a weapon. Ahead of her years, this one.
Mike grins down at the girl. Thank you. I will use this blade well.
No, thank you for coming along when you did. And what's more, for helping.
She bows her head. As I take the sword from her, the girl steps back.
I truly appreciate what you did. Not everyone in Nekataka steps in for a neighbor. I need to be getting back to Mother, though.
She glances down at one of the dead Skulder.
I probably shouldn't take home Skulder meat, should I?
She misses. It's a shame that I even cannot give you some gold. That's the problem with this location. People here are divided by this stupid caste system. And I really don't like it. On Blade, 50% chance to daze target and nearby enemies on crit. Okay, grants now companion. Night Owl Steadfast for 2 rounds. 1 per encounter. Yeah, but it's action or not. The Spirit of Griffin bolsters the party's courage. Grants Steadfast to the wielder and nearby enemies when the wielder is bloodied. Ah, okay. Makes sense. So it's just a decent blade. What can be upgraded? One's courage. 10% damage with spells. Oh, plus 5 will. Interesting. Minus 10% damage taken from melee attacks, plus 5 fortitude. Plus 10% action speed, plus 5 reflex. That's actually a very good buff. Very good buff. Yeah, I probably should enchant and use it. It's a really good blade. So who can use it? Of course she can use it. Maybe we should give it to Ameth. Oh, to Avaira, I mean. Oh. Because I don't fully trust Edwin. She can probably leave me in any moment. Anyway, I shouldn't trust her fully. But she is good with blades, actually. Oh, did I use an exceptional battle axes? I don't remember if he's proficient or not. What is this? Oh yeah, this is it. He's not proficient. Okay. Probably better than Gladiator Sword. Yeah, I can't use it completely. It's 1 penetration, 8 penetration. What about Saber? 9 penetration and better damage. Yeah, it's nice. Minus 2 armor rating for 1 round on critical hit. Yeah, it's very good. Alright, nice. So where should I go? I should leave this place. It's interesting that random encounters happened only in the middle of the Nekataka, not in the other places. Queen's Bird, here let's go. Queen's Bird. Okay, as I wanted, let's finally do the quest with nobles. It can be interesting. Family Pride? No, I actually don't remember the name of the quest. Yeah, that's it. The Queen's Bird district in the city of Nikitaka is home to several violent families. 2 of the most prominent houses, Bardata and Valera, appear to be in the midst of an escalating feud. Considering the importance of these families, I'm sure the Valiant Trading Company is invested in bringing the dispute to a close. So, it might be worth looking into just why these 2 houses are pitted against each other. Both families have estates here in Queensbird. Speaking with their respective hands should make the source of antagonism clearer. Okay, let's make it clearer. Surprisingly, it's hard to pronounce clearer, clearly. Clearer. 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 Who cares? On the map Emporium, Valera Estate, Valera Estate. Very funny person here. Penny, Dockside Armor, a very fine fashion. Wait a second. But where is the second estate? Both families have estates here in Queensbird, but I can see only one. Their estate? Oh, but that over there. Okay, it's pretty close. Wait a second, they're almost in the same building. Let me guess, one of them just like to play piano in the middle of the night, and others prefer to sleep at this moment and cannot sleep, and that's why they hate each other. Yes, no, maybe. Okay, let's go into Valera Estate. Oh, Doggo, wolf companion, Valera's ship hunter. Why do they have ship hunters? Okay, scribe.
We're full up, I'm afraid. If you're looking for lodging, you'll have to hope there's room at the tavern.
This family scribe offers you a pleasant smile, but seems preoccupied by other matters. So you rent rooms?
We do indeed. Forgive me if I mistook you for a tenant. There are quarters set aside upstairs. Passers-by with a bit of extra coin will find a welcome cot and a meal. This is a temporary measure, of course.
Looks like they need money. She clears her throat and glances away. But why rent rooms at all? Much less for short-term stays?
It's not my place to share the dealings of the Valera family, but this is all rather public.
She frowns and glances around the house self-consciously.
Suffice it to say that a family in want of coin might find alternate means of securing their finances. In the case of this estate, that means renting the occasional room. No shame in making a practical sacrifice. But I've said enough. Speak with Otello if you have business with the Valera household.
She beckons you on in an anxious, urgent manner. Yeah, but who is in charge here?
You'll find Otello Valera upstairs in his study.
And how's business overall?
Well, as they say, business can always be better, yes? I'm sure I needn't bore you with the details.
The scribe bites her lower lip and diverts her gaze. Okay, they obviously have some problems.
You're looking prettier than when you left or so.
Merla, cut it down.
What's going on? Orso Valera, what about this one?
Taught Laro a lesson, I did.
Yeah, okay, how to go up? This way, I suppose?
Consider it done.
Am I supposed to play nanny? They listen to you, Martino. Enough. We have a guest.
What's going on?
Ah, a new face in the Valera halls.
Until Valera's face is unend and weary, but his coat is tightly buttoned, his posture faultless. Valero, I'm pretty sure I got a member of your family doing with the Bardetto. Not solemnly.
You will forgive me if I'm distracted. Trouble and scandal plague my household. You kept Laro and Orso from the beyond. We could use such a mediator. Martino has need of muscle and brains outside of the Valera house.
And all frowns toward his son. First of all, I had some questions.
I will entertain your curiosity.
What does your family do for the Valiant Trading Company?
Valera ships escort goods and merchants from island to island across Deadfire.
So they mostly just transfer and protect them, okay?
The Principe dogs show us their stern whenever they spot Valera colors on the horizon.
And you're having some kind of trouble with the family next door.
The Bardato Bank shuts us out of investments and stifles our finances.
So they're bankers.
This is the richest prospect on Iora, but we cannot grow our family business. Ezali is a rich thug, and someday she will get what's coming to her.
Yeah, I want to talk to you about the Barnatos.
If we must. What is it?
Frowning, tell him beckons you to continue. I think your family should consider a truce.
Shoddery. Our disagreements are beyond the point of shaking hands. This is not your feud. If anything, I question her interest. Yeah, you're a businessman. You would know if my investment was false. You have little to gain by peace between our families, but you speak as if you might.
Ateva purses his lips.
You want to help? Convince Ezali to negotiate. She ignores my invitations. Until then, leave me be.
Ateva turns away from you, and then don't focus on anywhere else. Alright, let's speak with her. Wait a second, can I speak with the boy?
If you are not here to help, there is little left to say.
Depends on what you need.
Hunting Principe dogs is our business. With all these problems with the Bardatos, now is not the time for competition from the Brass Citadel. It would be better if they took their business elsewhere.
Anteo isn't looking. Martina draws his thumb across his throat.
Very subtle, Martino. I see now why your family is doing so well.
I follow her arms. No, dude, but I want the Valiant Trading Company to know that I was helpful.
Was that not implied? Ecosi, consider it done. Come back when the Rawatai dogs have been dispatched, dismissed, or dismembered.
What? Martina makes a pistol firing gestures with his fingers and wings. What? He thought only about Principia, not about Rawatai. What's going on? Bigger fish? Martina wants a few Rawatai settlers expelled from the vicinity of the Queensberg town. Martina wants a group of road that Deadfire company sailors ousted from the wild mare in Queensberg. Seems to favor a permanent solution. Martina mentioned that the sailors were singing outside of the wild mare. Yeah, so obviously like actually I thought it was about Principia. Because they hunt in Principia and I can actually make some money on this. Okay, let's first of all try to deal between families, then I probably can grab some bounty against Principia. That would be cool. It's money from Principia, money from them, and also a bunch of experience. So overall, good solution. Plus, maybe by this way I can go through the line against Principe. Because otherwise I don't see any levers to do anything against them. I'm still thinking that I am their friend for some reason.
My face still hurts, but not as badly as a sword through the gut.
Laro has returned to the estate intact. Perfetto.
Oh, done. Nera loosens her grip on her ledger.
Too much Bardato blood has been spilled in the name of Vengiata.
Vengiata is vendetta? Yeah, vengeance. I get the feeling that there is still some unfinished business.
Fuck. Nothing has been solved, only delayed. Here, for your discretion.
She passes you a pouch of coins and adds a short mark to her ledger before snapping it shut.
You have not met Mother, have you?
Nera thumbs her chin, leaving a spot of ink behind.
I'm certain she'll have work for someone invested in the family.
Interesting. This door portrait seemed to observe your movement up and down the corridor.
Watch and learn.
Ah, yes. The newcomer. I thought you might visit.
What is with her armor? Look at this. First of all, why she is in armor? Second, why her armor is full of lightning or something?
Lady Izali Bardato. Custom dictates, I say, at your service. But I have not the time for such lies.
She regards you with a cool expression, but stands with a fighter's poise.
You saw my son dueling with the Valera boy. At least he survives to learn from his mistakes. Those who aid my blood profit by it.
Zara produced a purse from her desk drawer and tosses it in your direction.
When Valera and Bardato cross each other, only blood and sorrow remain.
Azania sighs, her gaze turned away. Do you see your families ever making peace?
Perhaps in time, if great Wodica judges us worthy of supporting the company. Word has spread fast about the little spectacle at the docks. You've certainly caught everyone's attention. Perhaps the Watcher of Cadnua and House Bardato can help one another.
And what is it you want?
Queen's Beth whispers of a Valera plot against my family. Something grander than pointless duels. You are a newcomer to the Deadfire, uniquely positioned to loosen Valera tongues.
She taps her chin and regards you thoughtfully.
Zilli Valera strums a lute by the watchtowers. A meek-tempered boy. Fonder of song and drink than the family business. He might spill something of his family's affairs. But what if there is no plot against the Bardatas? Then I will sleep better at night.
And then he shrugs, her brows furrowed.
My hopes do not hinge on being proven right at every turn.
And by the way, wouldn't the governor take an interest in this treachery?
The governor is interested in how much luminous Adra we can export. Nothing else matters. To that end, I look forward to the day when we won't need Valera thugs backing our interests.
So, you want me to round him up?
Per complanker. Show more discretion than that. For now.
She ventures a smile. I think about it.
You do that. Consider my offer.
And it's something unusual. Your attention is drawn to Isaiah's desk. Among the assorted ledgers and documents sits a brass seal, still dripping with heated wax. The dripping have dried into an almost shaved pattern which resembles the shape of an eye. A knife fringed with bird feathers. And nictitating membranes run flicks across its surface in a barely perceptible wink.
Are you still with me?
Azalea breaks her focus by waving her hand in front of her face. She glances between you and her tighted desk, frowning. Your desk. The eye. She glances back at her desk again, this time with impatience.
I'd venture that you're working too hard.
Maybe. By the way, why is the Bardettos and Valera feuding?
Because we do not belong in the same business. The Valeras are opportunists reaping the rewards of happenstance. They're little better than the pirates they're charged with slaying.
And your family seems very well established here.
Ugh. My bank shoulders the costs of the Valian Trading Company's operations in the Deadfire. It is said that no Valian may wipe themselves unless a Bardato's signature approves it first.
If that's true, we gotta stop shaking hands with them.
I'm certain you've touched worse, farmhand.
Zell's mouth twitches, just shy of a smirk. About this feud with the Valera family.
Fratello doesn't make my affairs any easier with his wayward ambitions.
Zell motions for you to continue. I spoke to Otello Valera. He is ready to negotiate if you are willing to meet at his estate.
His brood threatens open bloodshed in the streets, and he thinks...
Zella stops herself, taking a breath.
Delusional little snake. Fine. But you can assure him that I won't be alone. Go on then. Let him know, before I change my mind.
Nice. So maybe I don't need to kick some random boys from Valera. And this eye and this portrait look suspicious. But maybe she just knows some magic and using it. But eye with feathers. I'm not sure what symbol it is. The guard captain takes his time moving to the barred door. His armor quickens with every step. He approaches you with a laser sweep of the eyes, while his fingers curl casually about the hilt of his blade.
Welcome to the Bardato Vault. You have an appointment, madam?
Oh, I didn't know this is a vault actually. A vault? What's in here?
The Bardatos are a banking family, Mestra. We hold a great many accounts belonging to our fellows within the Valiant Trading Company. We also safeguard those valuables they entrust to our keeping.
Okay, makes sense. Now it all makes sense actually. This eye and other stuff probably useful to actually watch all this place. Okay.
A matter you may discuss with the lady. Upstairs.
The captain makes a hurried motion with his arms as he shepherds you toward the stairs. Yeah, I'm not against it. It's not my zone of interest. I'm of course curious what's inside, but yeah. If I would random save, I would probably visit this place. But I'm not just a thief. to Valero. Ah, so it looks like everything's going fine for now, but do fine. The problem probably will be in this negotiation. If I will be good enough, we probably can finish it just in one meeting. But if not, probably we'll continue with some other advanced stuff. Where is he?
Isn't this something?
Trap detected. Nice.
Good night, Watcher. We can speak in the morning.
Oh, that's why. So, Zali has agreed to hear Hotel out. I can head back to Hotel Valera once I'm ready to kick off the talks. Yeah, and surprisingly, no. Okay, can I wait? I can wait till morning, actually.
Adu, what brings you to the Hall of the Valeras?
Atala opens his palm. Zali has agreed to meet and discuss terms of peace.
You really managed to convince that stubborn Pugra to show up. I'll make sure the estate is prepared to receive her, then.
Yeah, let's begin the negotiations, I suppose.
I will send a messenger to fetch Azali. Whether she is still receptive to the idea of a truce is ultimately up to her.
Now, what can go wrong, really, in such a situation? Armored estates that visited by an armored group of very hated dudes here. I failed all these quests because they would not survive or what? Yeah, definitely will lead to bloodshed. But okay, we'll see what I can do. Bardat and Valero representatives stand arrayed around the dining table, wearing expressions of anxiety and resentment. The temperature of the room suggests no more amity than when the discussion began. Yeah, absolutely nothing can go wrong. If we could open by defining each of your grievances and demands. Before you can finish his sentence, Atala cuts you off with a hard wave of his hand.
You run your bank like a crime syndicate. Some of us struggled to tell the difference.
Atala points an accusing finger across the table.
We can take it up with the director anytime you feel like explaining why your children are intimidating my merchants.
Zani opens her palms in every way composed. She glances over at you, and her mouth turns downward.
I see our would-be mediator has arrived.
Why would be?
We're here? I hope this wasn't some elaborate, ill-advised jest.
I would not willingly welcome a Bardato beneath my roof for the sake of a jest.
I wonder what will be if I would choose second. Yeah, if not the first one, I could use third one, but still. Alright, please, let's try not to sabotage this from the outset.
As long as the Valera remembers his place, we shouldn't have any problems.
My place is in the dueling ring. Care to let the gods decide, Lady Bardato?
Martina licks his lips and fingers the pommel of his rapier.
Quiet, Martino. Watcher, now would be the time to lay out your reasoning.
With an open palm, he gestures for you to continue. um. Yeah, I don't like all the variants, but okay, let's try to use skill at least. I've made enemies of former enemies before. I think we can all put together into stronger force.
Ak, raise the stir in the White March Mountains. The same could be done here.
A force? Watcher? To what end?
Занигдан Цитадела. The only end there is profit.
I see you've spent too much time in the Bardato's company.
Dylan sighs and shakes his head. I tell you, you let your children nurse out at the Bardatos. What's your goal?
My goal? To wring out a little respect from this feud before we go under. The company will bleed us dry. We give our lives, our loved ones' lives, and they don't lift a finger to help us. The Bardatos turn their backs. Why shouldn't I teach my children to walk with their heads high?
And Zali frowns, looking at him skeptically. Exactly. Why shut the Valera family out of trade?
One does not arm the competition. Besides, lesser people have made more of themselves without the aid of banks.
Zania stops herself, seeming for the moment to doubt her own convictions. And the pirates?
Vagabonds. The only thing I'll say for Otello is that he is a son of the Republics. I'll treat him like any enemy of note.
I'm amazed you can say this with a straight face, Azali.
Enough. You roar silence at the table. Even Martina blinks at you. Let's negotiate this like any business proposition. What do you want?
If we're speaking in those terms, it would be enough to be permitted to do business in Neketaka. We need not cross paths.
Atalon speaks as if he expects the proposal to be rejected outright. Zania drums her fingers lightly against her scabbard.
I want the Principe out of the trade lanes.
So they have enough in common, I suppose.
What?
Half of this month's shipments are missing. I'll give you coin and crew for 5 ships to earn back my investment.
She opens her palms and awaits his response.
6 ships. With 6 I will drive the Principe from these waters like rats from a fire.
Atala straightens his spine and nods with confidence.
6 ships. I believe we just made a deal, Valera.
Then it's settled?
Atala sounds bewildered by his own words.
So it seems. For the time being.
Zania shrugs.
Time will tell if this arrangement is a favorable one. My hosts, you'll excuse me if I return home.
She glances ahead, favoring you with a bemused look on her way out. So we somehow avoided the bloodshed. Where is my quest bank? And what was this sound? Like someone fired from a random blaster. Okay. So everything is good, but the quest is over. Someone give me something or not? Okay, I got the experience. Yeah, Portugal. Back to the table with the eye. also on the first floor. Can I get some missions for Principe?
Never saw myself breaking bread with a Bardato.
Okay, so is it second floor? Maybe, just maybe. I will get the quest. Maybe not.
With our new capital, the fleet can be fully restored by month's end.
Anton strokes his chin and nods.
Here. You may count yourself as one of the family. That grants you the right to display it.
No. You pass a fine sword with the Avaira crest etched on the hilt. Duskfall. Damn, 6 penetration with +2 penetration, what? Okay. Let's see it later. Well then, I suppose... Can I hunt
Better that
pirates?
the Valeras ran our fleet against the rocks than suffer peace with our enemies.
Martin crossed his arms and grimaces. You're welcome.
If the Bardatos want our protection, they will have to deal with us on fairer terms. Some meager consolation there.
So, what do you bring to the Valera household?
Is drama an acceptable answer?
His grins widen.
I make sure the wine cellar is stocked, and that sons and daughters alike know how to carry a blade.
Oh, brother is watching you. What? What do you mean? What will you do when... now that the rivalry is over?
If the Bardatos are serious about financing our repairs, then the Valeras will be back at sea in no time. From there, we do what we do best. Hunting Principe boats and waving at the crew as they sink.
Okay, so no quest for Principe. So it looks like it was a variant to get some bounty quests for Principe, but now I cannot do it. But maybe I can actually get some quests from the first floor now. When their position is better, they have probably better money income, so maybe I can get some quests from Scribe, for example. Maybe from Orso.
Never saw myself breaking bread with a Bardato.
Something more I can do for you? Did you get lost?
No, okay, nothing special here. Okay, I expected something a bit different, but okay. What about this font? Duskfall. Yeah, now it's 8 penetration. And action speed. Yeah, pretty good one. Enchant. Drawing cut. Per encounter, 15 accuracy to first attack made in combat, 10% damage to first attack made in combat. So it's passive actually. As passive, it's not that bad. Ruin parry, send deflection for 1 round. Grants 1 deflection for a brief time at the start of a combat. And ruin parry is actually maybe even better. Second, 25% of misses convert to grazes. Okay. Crit damage. Hard to say. Anyway, pretty good sword, mostly. Because Feather Knight is already very good property. And you can also raise your accuracy by this, but mostly there are no problem with accuracy. At least not with misses. But maybe there are some moments when you can miss, but very rare ones. I'm not sure that this is that useful. Anyway, probably better not to upgrade it right now. What about this one? It's also very good in penetration, it's even higher. The problem is it's only slashing damage. It's already upgraded. But with boss swords, it will be plus 20% of action speed. That's a lot. Initiative 7 and 2. It's somehow connected? No, it's not connected. To initiative. Okay. So in theory, using two of them could be more profitable. No, okay. They can use this one instead of one of the axes. Just regular exceptional axes. Actually, axes is very good. 20% crit damage, 9 penetration, 2130. 2130, 9 penetration. Veil piercing. Oh, it's veil piercing. Okay, it's amazingly good. Because it can do damage against ghosts. Damn, his armor looks so weird. Actually, it's maybe can be worth to switch their armor. Because this armor is very slow. And plus 20% of speed can compensate it. And they're already pretty tough, so maybe there is a point of return this one to him. And basically it's not even fine. Okay, if I enchant it, it can be useful. I can enchant it to maximum, but it costs a lot. Okay, this one mostly cheap. Oh yeah, this armor still can work. Actually, yeah. Because second chance is very good ability. Yeah. Minus crush damage, minus slash damage taken. Resistance to perception, affection, to veteran maneuver. Means to attacks versus reflex. Huh. At the start of combat, the warrior is immune to any attacks targeting reflex until they're hit twice by other attacks. So it's not that good. Resistance to perception affliction is probably better. Distracted, disoriented, and blinded affliction. Also can be good. Yeah, this armor not that bad, surprisingly. So yeah, they definitely can use some speed. So I can switch their armor. That's enchanted was exceptional for now. Crafting requires not met. Why? Oh, wait a second. I need to upgrade them one by one? Yeah. Damn, I didn't know it. So I need to upgrade slowly. No, okay. Okay. So reverse fine fashion, blah blah blah. I don't need this. But so what about my reputation after all this? Nikitaka 3. Deadfire 3. Why then 3? Damn. A friend for everyone. There's rogue criminals. Yeah. Juana. Principia. So Nikitaka is not Juana? Interesting. Principia San Patriana. Okay. Alright, a lot of stuff. Diplomatic, clever, benevolent, at maximum already. Not really aggressive, and definitely not cruel. Shady, rational, passionate, honest. Surprisingly only half honest. Okay. Maybe sometimes honest variants are not that smart. Okay, lemons at the meal around the east. Blah 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 blah. Where can I go? I have a bunch of bounty missions. Plus I still have mapping archipelago. So let's go and do all the stuff. Oh yeah, and we need to kill slavers. Anyway. Which is the shortest way, actually? This one. By sea. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I also need to clear a crypt in Nikitaka. And this underground place in Nikitaka. I have so many stuff to do. Okay, what about slavers? Yeah, clearing out Crooksboro. So, I drove to Crooksboro. Or I can go to Oreo-Kahiki. But I would prefer to travel to Crooksboro. Crooksboro. It's pretty far away. Do we have enough water? Around can be useful to craft something. Yeah, we don't have a lot of water. I will need to buy some. Looks like. No, it's not 25% because a lot of stuff are here connected. According to the main story, I probably completed around 70% maybe. Definitely more than 60 in terms of strict mainline that connected to the guns. There is also faction parts and there are also all the other parts. The game becomes faster and faster actually because I'm wasted a lot of time of actually speaking with everyone, understanding who is who, what actually going on here and so on. I spend a lot of time to actually how do yeah completely forgot the word. Just to, okay, I would say it like this. I spent a lot of time to know all the factions, all the key figures and so on. It's not like you're losing your hours of life. Here, knock at the door to your quarters. Right in front of this place. An unexpectedly cold wind blows across the deck of the ship, and even after several hours has not abated. And by the way, I actually feel this game like just a good book with some interactions. So why not? Books and book series can be pretty long. And it's pretty long story with a lot of characters, and everyone have pretty nice chunk of time. So you can understand everyone better. I just enjoying the way. Now then Grim sheepishly knocks on your cabin door. When he enters, his skin is pale, his brow dotted with beads of sweat. Begging your pardon, Captain, but this is an ill wind sent by Ondra. We've sailed too long without offering her tribute. She is sure to punish us if we don't give her what she is due. He tilts his head towards the hatch, beckoning you to follow him on deck. Oh, so I'm smart enough, okay. Let's explain the science. This wind is a natural phenomenon, nothing to worry about. Explain at length how ocean winds can shift over time and in certain places seem unnaturally cold or warm for extended periods of time. Outangrim protests but has no educated arguments to make against you. In the end, the sailor acknowledges that you are the captain and must know best in a thin voice that suggests otherwise. By the following day, the cold wind has lifted. The crew appears satisfied, but there is a lingering worry that Ondra has been slighted. Yeah. It's not Ondra, but maybe it is. Who knows? This Ondra. Rock Shrine. Cockcrow Forest. Agna Thicket. Yeah, I don't like that some locations here are pretty high level. And by the way, according to ours, it's ours not for the main campaign. It's ours to do everything completely. Probably. I'm not sure which numbers you googled, but it's definitely not for the main campaign.
Care to have a look?
Now, show me what you have for
Right
sale.
away.
I probably should buy some water, just in case. Anyway, it cost nothing. Helm of the Falcon. 15% of income hits converted to grazes from ranged weapons. No one cares about ranged weapons. Surprisingly, ranged weapons is not a problem in this game, for now at least. I can buy some bombs, maybe I'll need them, maybe not. But better to have them. What about this? 31 rounds. Patinated plate. 13 armor rating. Oh my god, it's legendary. Heavy bronze. Plus 1 armor rating against melee attacks. Plus 15% initiative. Oh, it's not good. Rebound. 20 chance to stun attacker for 1 round when hit with a melee weapon. Can I switch this heavy bronze? Bronze Juggernaut to armor, 20 initiative. Burnished joints, minus 15% initiative. This one is good. It will compensate the slow effect of this armor. And it will be 40% with a lot of armor anyway. Yeah, it can be good. Heavy rebound. Yeah. 20 chance to deal mineral crush damage and stun attacker for 1 round when hit with a melee weapon. Interesting armor. The only problem is the price. But this one is definitely worth it. Grave Cannon. Legendary Sword. With 11 penetration. Same. Oh, plus 2% freeze damage for 10 rounds on hit. Stacks 10 times. 2% is pretty low, but by the stacks it can do nice damage somewhere. Additional accuracy again this, but it's not not a way of person weapon. It can be enchanted. Conan. Summon Grave Imp on Killing Vessel. Cast Chill Fog on Killing Vessel. Freeze damage. It's upgrade. When Frosted Edge has 10 stacks, paralyze target for 1 round on crit. On crit? Yeah, maybe 15 stacks is better, but actually you cannot do so many hits. Yeah, really, how you can do so many hits? On hit. Oh, maybe if you're attacking with 2 weapons, you can place it twice. Pretty good sword, but mostly good because of the legendary property, actually. Because other 2 property not that good. But it's a cheap way to get a legendary saber that will penetrate everything. Okay. It would be nice to buy it, probably, but not right now. Okay, what do we know about this place? The wood of the support beams still smells fresh.
Approaching.
The guard sneers, fat leaves spilling back from his yellowy teeth. He grunts, muscles flex and pop in his thickened neck as he cranes for a better look at you.
You are late. The auction is almost over.
Then hurry and let me through.
If anyone is to hurry, it should be you. I grow tired of opening and closing the gate.
His chest heaves as he grunts the winch to raise the heavy grating.
Take care that I do not drop it as you walk beneath.
Yeah, keep saying it. It was easy to go inside.
We continue now, cliente.
I thought it was too late.
Noma, at last we reach the culmination of our lot today.
A stiff-backed woman gestures widely with her arms, gathering the crowd to her closer. Excitement simmers amid buzzing voices and the low rattle of Rafi hands fast. Anticipation hangs in the air. Then, with a flick of her prim wrist, she hastens the final step to the step forward. He is a strapping, ugly-faced Mistborn, chains in the planks of the stage rotten with each of his heavy steps.
Feast your eyes on a fruit most rare.
There's Godneck. Okay. The auctioneer lips grow in a cruel smile.
Velico will open the bidding at 800 pies, 800 right here, and 850. Who'll give me 850, 875, I'm at 875.
She speaks so fast. She points to the various bidders who raise their numbered fans, never pausing in her Latin chant.
What a putrid thing.
The warrants are cutting, but the buyer's one snubs up eagerly.
We've got 875 and now 900. Who will bid us 900?
The auctioneer sweeps a hand over the crowd, searching for the next price jump. Bid 900.
Now we're at 950. Do I see 950? And I do. And we're up to 975. Where's my 975? There it is. And who'll give me 1,000?
1,000. If possible, the action rumbling chant increases in speed from a drum and excitement. Your hands bounces with her words as if riding a beat. The price is up to 1,000 pyres. Okay, let's bid 1,100.
11,100. Do we have 150? Can I get 150?
Impatient now, the auctioneer waves a hand for the desk godlike to bow his head, presumably to showcase his recurved, gleaming horns. Instead, he stares at her, looking like he could spit venom. Now bid as much it and raised with a flick of her fan.
And now with 11,150 to bid at number 63. 11,200. Do I have 3?
Too steep for my blood.
Number 24 shakes his head. Others in the crowd rumble their agreement.
I believe I'll mount those horns in the drawing room. What a fine statement they'd make.
The woman smiles eagerly, gloating.
Are you mad? They've medicinal value.
The words are choked with outrage, but the bidder doesn't rejoin with the counter.
11,150. Going once, going twice.
Bid 1,012. 1,200.
And now with 11,200 to the bid with no number. How odd. It's a delightful mystery, cliente. 11,200. Do I have 3?
The bidder eyes you with annoyance, agitated. She taps her fan rapidly against her tide, but ultimately refrains from raising it.
11,200 pyres. Once, twice, sold to our mystery bidder. Gelarde, I do hope you possess the sufficient funds, for your sake as well as mine. Come here now. We will finalize the trade.
We buy this garden.
Perfetto.
Paper here.
Let us close this deal.
And looks like I know why, because people think their horns are either looking cool or can be useful in medicine. Because some horny morons need to be hornier with their entire life. The auctioneer inclines her head to the shackled godlike.
You are a first-time buyer, Ak? For I do not recognize you as one of our usual patrons.
That's right.
Before the transfer is complete, you must speak with Master Kua. He awaits in his office in the fort.
She nods in dismissal. Hatsura told me that King Master Kua will send the rest of the slayers running. I just have to find him and confront him. I've been given an audience with Master Kua who runs operation on Crooksboro. Nice. What about
Good
you?
day, my lady mistress.
Okay. So it's jackpot, so far without any fighting. Deep Dark Dungeons? I doubt that he is in Deep Dark Dungeons. Yeah, he's probably in the fort. So, there are two variants. You either go like this, or you just start fighting from the beginning, and you will need to fight all of them, probably. Damn. August looks dangerous. Really. 4 times bigger. If you're concerned, blah blah blah.
Back the way you came, if you know what's good for you.
I'm sorry, I was just curious.
Curiosity's killed more than a few runts like you.
Huh. Okay, so looks like I need to go this way. Lion. Is Oron? Didn't expect this. Cars are featured but well groomed. The Oron is so short that reclined in his red bergerish chair. His elegantly pointed chin barely clears the lip of his desk.
Shall we cut right to it?
Master Quan leans forward to rest his forearms against the desk. And you realize that he's actually rather long-limbed for an Orlon. It's the oversized desk that dwarfs him.
So you purchased my rarest and most valuable offering. Clearly, you are a client of refined taste. But now it's time to pay up.
I can pay him. Oh, in theory, I can kill him later somehow. Probably you can counter his place otherwise and buy him anyway. Yeah, friendly talk. Yeah, I simply wanted to look you in the eye as I ended your miserable existence. He grunts and with a head jerk motions to one of his guards. The ogre closest to the master blares a massive horn. Oh fuck. Why his ogre's trying to do something, why I can't already cut his head off or shoot at him or something? I hate such scripted moments. It's ridiculous. If you choose to attack, and you can see that this option will lead to attack, you should be able to do some bonus round or something. Because he can expect something, but if you straight attack, it's still not really usual. But okay, fast as a lightning strike, Kuan sleeps beneath his desk, and the windows behind him shudders in a thousand shards, raining glass while a hail of gunfire surges toward you. Yeah, but he's maybe behind desk, but who cares? Okay, now we need to buff ourselves seriously. It probably will be a tough fight. Is it not with skulls? Mostly. Only ogres are with skulls. Okay. So it's possible to kill them, I think. They're crossbowmen. They will stand on their position, I suppose. I cannot run there, but I can use this. Okay. It's not the best position to cast the spell, but okay. You can, so simple, yeah. Okay. She's yeah, I'm also curious about the ogre. Why Shiza can't move normally? Only half of the speed or something. I don't get it, but okay. Then just die again. Let us buff ourselves, it's not fair. Let's try to focus main one. Maybe if he will die, everything will be fine already. He doesn't have good armor.
Right on target.
It's now so silent here. It was his noise or what? Okay, he's blinded, funked, paralyzed, distracted, and so on. Nice, I think. Fuck! What a moron! You just come and heal him. Seriously? So, he's fucking paladin. They all fucking paladins. What the morons. Okay. Okay, I don't need to paralyze him. But 2 rocks probably can do something against them. I think. Yeah, it won't be that good, probably. Okay. Fuck. Why me? Let me buff, damn it. Oh, she's dominated. This is bad. Morons. Why is it all moving faster? That's not fair. That would be nice to deny him, but I'm not sure that I can do it. Almost, but not.
I'm listening.
The Hobbit. I killed Master Cohen, the remains theirs, and living Crooksborough. Maybe. What's the tip of the spear? Why can't I read about it? I'm curious actually. Tip of the spear. Have no idea what was this quest. I don't know, I can't see it. Maybe some possible quest, I don't know. Clearing out Crooksborough. I killed Master Cohen, Romanian. Stairs are living. Yeah. It's so good, but they're still there and nothing actually changed it. They're still attacking me. Who is the fucking Dominator? Who's actually did it? Because someone dominated here. I'm not sure who exactly. I cannot heal her from this. The step, damn. It's hard to say who did it exactly. Is the fighter clearly one of them? But now they all paladins. Fighting spirit. Okay, maybe this one is not paladin. Maybe he did it. Anyway, what can I do? I can't do much. Nice bird. Yeah, it's good that I'm tough enough to survive it. It would be good to remove it, but we should just ignore him. Yeah, we need to deny him.
Sorry, friend. I can't.
Are you Hobbit or what? Good prey? No, it doesn't look like it. So what's wrong? Yeah, I just need to... Why are you moving like this? Through this? Okay. Can I do it again? We don't need any dominators possible. Yeah, this soon will start to do some significant damage. And I am not happy because of this. Yeah, I can get some damage.
Your orders?
He's still alive. How?
Just say the word.
He doesn't look like a spellcaster.
Now where were we?
Stop hitting me altogether.
What do you
You
need?
can be worth there. Ah, okay.
Stay behind me.
Okay, I'm still alive, and she is friendly now, finally. Yeah.
Hey there.
Okay. But Moses should be fine.
Of course.
That's not very helpful.
You were saying?
So I also need to focus Caster. They also need to kill these fellows. It's surprisingly armored. What are you trying to do?
Yes?
Okay, he's now blinded. Who is moving right now? Hello. Power surge. Try to kill this fellow. Continue doing what you're doing.
Yeah?
That's right.
How might I assist?
No, okay. It's gonna be useful.
That's gonna leave a scar.
Orders?
They all focused on my main. That's the problem. Damage is pretty high.
Right between the eyes.
The mage has been dead.
Right.
On your feet, now!
Oh, that was unexpected. I have no idea what exactly killed me. But this is really bad.
This is futile.
Probably bleeding something. Yeah, because it was ranger shot. Doing bleeding damage next turn. Ah, it's a shame. It would be nice to survive somehow. But probably run away will not help. But no, wait a second, she's not.
What do you need?
But okay. Still.
Right on target.
Yes. You shan't walk away from this one.
Seriously, two grazes. It's so tough. What's going on? Road 13. Road 13, okay. Where is she now?
Our number is diminishing.
You were saying? Right between the
I need
eyes.
to finally kill him. We wasted a lot of time by killing this paladin. Paladin actually did a lot of stuff that helps them. Yeah, he still can do something, but not for long. His armor's
That's
almost
not
vanished.
very helpful.
Still, you can try to do stuff.
How might I assist?
How he healed, by the way. The enhance to health? What? Another paladin. How many paladins they got? Ah. Okay. This fucking line is infinite.
Hmm? Damn it!
Fuck.
Still hasn't learned how to take a hit.
Almost did, but no. I had to kill this one. How? I mean, really? I probably need not 24, but 25 damage. This is bad. Damn, we lost two of us.
Watcher?
It's too bad. Okay.
Break upon the wheel.
Why it's to graze us again? Seriously? Damn.
Hmm?
It's really bad. I don't wanna waste this as well. Damn. Do we need to kill this fucking lions that live for so long?
May I be a candle in the night.
You were saying?
Damn. They're too powerful.
Still got it.
I have no idea how I can survive this fight. But yeah. Fucking paladins still hitting each other. There are too many of them. They are more high level than we are. And this makes things way more complicated. Just the damage will not be that useful, probably. Wait a second, he can throw the door? Fuck. So this is that type. No, it's not connected to the equipment. No idea to what it's connected, but they dominated again. Oh, this is very bad. I don't know.
Happy to oblige. You shan't walk away.
I thought we were friends. I need some help here.
He's still oh, they're still attacking him.
What's on your
Damn,
mind,
what a
cutie?
waste. Oh, this is bad. I think we have no chance of winning this. Only two of us left. Determination was really against us. We're so lucky with that. Yeah, they're still alive, but it's pretty temporal stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they cannot do anything in addition. Yeah, defense stance.
How might I assist?
Okay. Yeah, it's doing some damage, but it's not enough to kill somehow faster. So it don't really help.
Break upon the wheel.
You were saying?
Can't do anything. This fucking crossbowman still attacking. And the healing just fuck. Fucking paladins just healing one and another again and again.
Yes.
Yeah, so it doesn't work. They're still attacking us anyway. And we cannot kill every one of them. At least not with dominating stuff. It was too much. Yeah, I can't do anything. They're just healing each other.
Still so much to learn.
There are too many enemies and they heal each other. It's unreal to kill.
Orders?
No fucking way.
In Kana's name.
Yeah, no chance. What? Immerse additional effects 1 round. Okay. Okay, anyway, I can't win this fight. No chance. There are thrice more enemies and they are high level. Some of them equal, some of them higher. I need to somehow remove these bodyguards. It's too many of them. Okay, solution is obvious, but still. It's not really fair. If they should drop him, why are they still fighting for him? That doesn't make no sense. Okay, blah blah blah. Let's keep the same
my
stuff.
rarest and most valuable offering. Clearly, you are a client of refined taste. But now it's time to pay up.
Okay, I will pay him. Are we good?
We're sterling. I thank you for your business, and you're free to claim your new chattel anytime you like. Now that we've settled our business, tell me, what brings you to Crookspur? I make it a point to meet with all of my clientele. It provides me with a clearer sense for the future of our business together.
To the master's left, a man lounged on the 10th floor, watching you with a predatory interest.
I'm sure you understand, my trade isn't exactly a popular one in the Deadfire. Despite that, you're interested in furthering a partnership with me?
Second, that's too suspicious. Okay, anyway, I'm interested in a deal that benefits the both of us.
I would be a fool not to be as well.
He shrugs.
Please, enlighten me. How many slaves and of what type are you in the market for?
Well, I guess it depends on what you have in stock.
It'd be a shame not to come to an understanding between us. A bloody shame.
Interesting. Strange that you cannot choose any other alternative variants. Or you can say, for example, I need hundreds of strong men for some conquering, for example. Why not? Okay, my needs recently changed. I also like to be discreet in my dealings.
I can't well trust someone who refuses to answer directly, can I? Yet, I don't wish to scare off potential clients. Our business here is finished. Should your inclinations change, you are welcome to visit me again.
It is. Yeah, the problem is still standing there. But I anyway will have more chances if I will attack him differently. Okay, probably can spend a bit time to move around. Maybe local slave knows something. And yeah, maybe by fighting through Crocsburg dungeons you can do something. But I'm not so sure. By the way, how far are we from level up? Probably very close, yeah. And next level would be very helpful.
My lady mistress, what would you have of me?
He bows deeply. The metal bangles around his wrist and neck clanking softly. Nothing. You're free now. He stumbles, shocked. His lips part, but for several moments no words escape. Then, finally grown, eases free.
Truly? You mean it? I can never thank you enough for such kindness. Gods, where should I go? I've nothing to my name but these clothes. And my freedom.
The Temple of Barrett in Nikedeka would welcome you.
Because of this?
He waves a hand to indicate his face and horns. They don't just revere death godlikes, they need them. You'd be valued and well cared for.
I understand. Thank you. I will tell them you sent me.
He bows and pardon. Okay, at least I can use this audible accent. It would be nice to level up and then try again. Because I will probably... probably from next level I will get new abilities. And will improve my team a lot. For now I don't have enough strength to deal with them. So many crazes and they dominate me easy now. It's a shame, but I need to return later. That's why I don't like these level systems. Because they look like just regular humans, but surprisingly tough and you can do anything about it and so on. And you need to go back to level up. Okay, so where should I go? I still have a lot of other quests. What about the bounties? Probably from Juana, the sealer. Variety has tasked me with hunting down the sealer, a valiant captain who commands the Voyager Alicia. Is about to claim an exchange for evidence of the captain's death. The sealer commands the Voyager Alicia. She's often found in the waters south of Nikedeka. What the hell? Crocsburg Captain? Crocsburg Captain, so have... Yeah, they obviously have better ship, but... Yeah... I'm sure about naval combat. Okay, let's go board fight. It's actually important to level up and go back for slavers. But that's a lot of them. They're the same level probably, so we can handle them. A lot of slavers. Actually, a strange coincidence that they attacking me right after Wisdom's place. Okay,
Tell me.
I'm not sure that I need all this.
Let's try again.
You were saying?
Mm-hmm. They're not armored mouse there. Yeah, another slow fight. It's unlocked now. Okay, it's not bad. But I probably can kill all of them at once. Anyway.
Take that.
Mm-hmm. It would be nice to use the oil, but it probably will damage others. So it probably will be not that good. And I can go there, can I? No, looks like no.
Absolutely.
Now come into this place. I can use it.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
How do you like that?
-3 of them. Not bad.
Hey. Sorry, friend. I can't. I'm on it. I need something stronger.
Come back, Pangina. It will blow up soon, probably. Oh, it's Captain. If it's Captain, I can do something about it.
How may I help?
Yeah, I don't know. Can you kill him somehow fast?
How might I assist? Did I do that?
Yeah, she's really useful. Her Cipher part not that good, but this can be good. I need someone to tank. I probably need to learn Dominate from her. It would be useful.
Yeah? Stay behind me.
That's it? I suppose not.
Death take you.
Oh, there is one. Okay, he's finally dead. So yeah, I probably need to get some domination on some other spell like this. Sometimes that can be enormously useful. Except Oh, yeah, I have to take on continue. Yes. No Stark? No. There are a bunch of reasons why I will not play it. So many of this. First of all, the game is boring. Second, the story is dumb. Third, I already played in Russian a bit and I didn't like it completely. I don't like all this bikini stuff with enormously huge weapons, stupid dialogues, when every NPC treat you like a god or something like this. I hate such stuff. Ah, yeah. They should pay me a lot to play this. So no. But it can be profitable for me as a streamer, but no. Not my stuff. But from tomorrow there will be a lot of new games. Because the fest has already started. Already 1 hour on Steam, so I will look after the stream, what can I stream from new games this week, and there will be at least 6 of them, maybe more. And maybe I will even stream on Sundays this week, to stream as many as possible. It can be interesting. Raids maybe, but I never was a fan of raids in MMORPGs. Even if I played World of Warcraft as well. Because raids are repeatable and eventually boring because of this. Okay, we don't have enough XP. So let's visit other places. Yeah, I still need to eliminate this distiller. I don't know, sim parks can be good actually. They just should be a good theme park. For example, a good theme park is Dungeons and Dragons Online, where every quest can be actually interesting. Dungeons are challenging sometimes and interesting. You can do, you always need to do some puzzles. There is a narration from Dungeon Master. You actually need to do some platforming stuff as well, in addition to RPG, cutting and so on. So a lot of mechanics. And even the game is old, is still good. So yeah, I need to cut her down. So can we actually sync it? I never did it. Let's try it. Naval combat. Oh, how it works? Round 1? What the hell? I thought it would be like an old pirate themes where you can control your ship and shoot from cannons by pressing space or something. Oh, it's real theme park. Okay. Okay, with some quick maneuvering, the Defiant secures the wind gauge before the Elysia has the chance to come about and claim it for themselves. Okay, what should I do actually? Is there any description? Advantage. So I wrote something and I have advantage. Before each round of ship combat, one ship wins the adventure at random. The roll is modified by each captain's rank and the ship's speed. The ship with advantage acts first for the round, has increased range for all cannons and receives bonus movement distance. So what's the distance right now and what is this? Okay, wait a second. I pressed it multiple times and something changed it. I needed probably to choose one of these, whatever it is. Okay, continue. Choose a course of action. Can I just start shoot? I cannot. 270 meters. Yeah. They got only two. No. Yeah, they have only 2 cannons, and we have 4. Logically, we are better prepared for this stuff. Okay. How can I attack them? I don't know. Let's go half sail. Enemy crew might be spawning for a fight, but you are in no hurry to give it to them. You advance towards the opposing ship on your own time. Distance close by 45 meters. Okay. Enemy crew scurried to their stations in preparation for maneuvers. The Odysseus misjudged the wind's direction. As the crew executes their maneuvers, the ship's sails abruptly flutter loose on their masts. The ship comes to a stop. Okay. I don't know, we're still far away, probably. We can shoot, so full speed ahead. Yeah, it's actually a modern Icewind Dale of sorts. Or modern. Anyway, just modern RPG. The wind at your back grows, howling in your ears. Your ship crashes through the waves as the wind drives it forward. Just close by 70 meters. Nice. The enemy crew is scattered to the station. You hear the shouts of the enemy ship's boatswain over the sound of the water, ordering the crew to their stations. Sailors climb the rigging like spiders and let loose the sails. Distance close by 60 meters. Can we attack them already or not? There's the starboard. How it works? Because I don't see the ship, I have no idea. Oh, it's how we're moving. Turn to port, turn to starboard. What is starboard? I don't know this term. Starboard. Right board. Okay. It can be. Okay, let's turn to starboard. Defiant. Executes a smooth turn to starboard. Enemy crews carry to their stations, preparation for maneuvers. Here's the shouts of the enemy ship's boatswain. Sailors climb the rigging next. Blah blah blah. Okay, they're coming close. Distance close by 60 meters. Okay. Now my cannons, they can shoot at 200 meters? Oh, so they cannot shoot actually now. I need to shoot previously. Defiant beats to windward, taken between port and starboard with all appropriate speed. The ship is faster and your crew better prepared. You secure the wind gauge before the Odysseus crew has the opportunity to come about and claim it for themselves. Okay. Fire the port cannons, but we... So now we can... Oh, so I needed to rotate actually on the first turn and shoot at them. That's what I need. Okay. Give no quarter charge. The crew mutters nervously as they give their order to charge. The Defiant will be exposed to taking fire. I have no idea what does it mean, actually. Damn. Okay. Alright, and how can we actually... I'm not sure how, what and how I should do in this turn, because no explanation of these actions. Okay. And jibe actually, what it is. Can be useful, but not this time. the sailor terms. Turn to port also make no sense in terms of transcription. Yeah, I can fire cannons, but what's the point? Okay, house sail. Oh, let's come closer. Maybe it will work like this. I don't know. The enemy crew is carried to their stations. Preparation for maneuvers. Sailors climb begin the spider. Okay. Distance closed. Okay. This round the defined for 10 hull damage. This received 7 hull damage. This burrows down upon you. With a raucous cry from its crew, the ship blows into yours. Yeah, I should start it from the beginning actually. The rousing cry, your crew throw grappling hooks and boarding planks across the gap between the two ships. They stream onto the ship deck, weapons at the radio. The stunned enemy crew rally and meet your sailors with a resounding boom of gunfire and clank of steel on steel. Okay, anyway. I needed to rotate at the beginning and start to shoot while I can. After it, the only solution is to actually do on-board fight. Otherwise it makes no sense. So we anyway doing the same stuff. Okay. So I probably need to switch my cannons to shotgun-like stuff for close distance of flamethrowers.
How may I help?
I don't know what you can use for do. We have paladins here.
Rather difficult to concentrate.
Still need to concentrate.
Captain.
Yeah, bum. Not much you can do, but we probably need to focus these paladins.
Right between the eyes.
And not the tough.
How might I assist? Accuracy. So we're going first this time. That's actually not bad.
May I be a candle in the night?
He killed 2 of them. Oh my god. Looks like they're a bit lower level. Otherwise I have no idea how we can do such a thing. Yeah, they're definitely lower level. Okay, that's way faster. When they're a bit high level. Yeah, they're definitely around 3 levels lower at least.
Try this. Show them how it's done.
Ah, forgot to pop myself, but who cares?
I'm here. No mercy.
No.
That must have hurt.
No, it's Benjina.
All thick, worthy rock. Yeah?
No. Yeah, can I cast something instead?
A question, Watcher? Break upon the wheel.
I'm listening.
Aye?
Can we just finish it?
Not exactly my area of expertise.
How might I assist? Taste blood.
Okay, Mario gained experience. Nice. Yeah, let's take on and continue. So yeah, better to rush them next time. I still have very shitty ships, so there is no point of doing something else. And now I mostly understand how it works. So looks like it can be profitable to have long-range cannons on one side and short-range cannons on the other side. So at the beginning of the fight, you can rotate shield from by the side to shoot from afar, and then you can rotate to the other side and attack in close distance. And this way you can destroy enemy ship, probably without this fighting. Okay. What about other quests? Yeah, still need a lot of XP. Okay. We can do mapping. We need to just explore some islands. Near to unidentified location. Near Tikawara. It should be 3 islands around. Forgotten Catacomb, Pukokohara Ruins. It's Pukokohara. It's Tikawara. It's totally not a vampire island. It's mine one end. Okay, let's just look around. What is this? The Valiant Range. Okay. Still nothing here. Just okay, Valiant Range, who cares? Can this be one of the islands? It looks so weird. Actually, maybe it's not some special island. Not some it just looks like special high-level island. Oh, derelict ship. And someone want... Oh, it's look at this! Principess and Patrina. And it looks very deadly, Fergus. Oh, okay, let's talk. I don't know, what do you want? Oh, he attacked me! 3 levels higher. 15 level! Okay, 15 level probably we can handle, maybe, Fergus. Why he attacking me? Yeah, I doubt that we can get some bonuses after it. So yeah, let's fight board fight. And we probably have pretty low chance in board fight. It's 3 levels higher. What more, no? It will be a hard fight if we actually able to win it. But actually all the equal fights were very easy, so maybe it's still possible to win. We just need to play seriously. And this means all the buffs that we can use. So most of them are not that high level. But some of them, even higher than 3 levels, have enormously high defenses. So sailors are weak, yeah. Some of these dudes very high level. As well as Fergus. So Fergus 3 levels higher, and these dudes they at least 16 level. But according to their stats, they at least 18 level. Almost maximum level possible. Damn it. Okay. It will be a hard fight. But hopefully possible. For how long? The duration of the fight. Yeah, it's definitely time to buff, to use everything we can. And probably it also would be cool to use something else in addition. They going first, that's bad. They can in theory focus one of us just before the normal fight. But half of the enemy crew is just mostly meat. They can do some damage, but they're not that dangerous. It's actually doing some damage still. Ah, so many of them. Okay, shit, I don't know. Do something about it.
Watcher?
I have a lot of questions now.
You shan't walk away
What do you
from this.
need?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I probably should use escape each turn, because escape give me 50 deflection 1 round, and if I will use each round, it will be enough to survive. And I should switch it to this one. Maybe not. Hard to say. Yeah, I'm not sure that fighting with him is the best decision. Okay, he's not that tough. No. 34 damage, damn. Stop doing so much damage. These tough fighters are dangerous.
Hey there.
Yeah, it's time to do some damage.
Ulu Fen. Ulu Fen. Ulu Fen.
Okay, what can I do and how can I do it? That's the question.
Hey, whose side are you on?
Sorry there, you were too close. And hopefully you will survive this. This time stop them and scatter them a bit.
Of course.
That was pretty decent damage. I need to concentrate them on one. Transfer them or not? Yeah. Transform him into piglet for 3 rounds. Nice. I can probably, by the way, do some damage to him because of this. And we need them to tank, so yeah.
You see that, Ishi?
Let's remove the obstacle. The leader of this mess. Stop killing the dirt, dudes. Seriously. Oh, this actually can be useful. Can I use it in Captain? Yeah, why not? Let's use it in Captain. The burnt? I don't know.
Yeah?
Surprisingly, I'm that fast that I can go again. Oh, damn, so many of you guys. Okay. The key here is to stand properly. Because it's very tricky. Yeah, I cannot
This
do.
won't do.
I can do much damage because of how I stand.
Now that never happens.
But that was not bad damage. Killed one, almost killed second, and damaged third. Can be worth.
What do you need?
There, you need to survive. You know it? You probably know it. You should know it. If you don't know it, it's bad for your health. Why Grace? Damn it. I completely scattered and doing some weird stuff. Okay, it was beautiful, but okay, it was beautiful. Paralyzed. Paralyzed. I can use it.
Did I do that?
Yeah, you can confront a pirate.
Taste
The
blood.
leader, I mean.
What's on your mind, cutie?
What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? This one. What was that?
That's it.
All thick, Worthen raw.
They can do some damage. At least against these weaklings. We definitely can win this fight.
No one noticed that, right?
How may I help?
So you failed to do so. This is bad. Why is it all exploding? It's not like outer damage actually.
Right here.
Okay, how can I do damage? Would be nice to damage a bunch of them.
Absolutely.
Okay, it's not that bad. So I can use this. This will help. Also the buffs are useful. But damn, look at his deflection, 90. I have accuracy around 60, I don't know. Mostly.
Break upon the wheel.
What do you need?
No. They don't just do the same. The rogues probably can do it faster.
Can't make a dent.
What's the best druid class? I never played druid in first pures or second, so have no idea. I can help you with this. But I saw transform druids and they're cool. Plus summons obviously are very useful. Always.
What's on your mind, cutie?
So if there is a more summon or dedicate to summoning druid, so maybe it's better to choose him.
For the homeland.
Pretend you didn't see that.
Tell me.
Yeah, I can use something.
Hey there.
There I can heal everyone, but there is not much point of it. We can handle it without it.
My pleasure.
Something I can do?
And there. Do you need accuracy? Yeah, you need accuracy. And you can switch to this one. Nice. Maximum debuffs on him.
Did I do that?
Others, where is your spell?
Captain? Might as well be hitting the water.
Captain is dead.
Tell me.
Hey there.
Fireball will be not that soon as I wanted. So maybe it's better to kill him.
This is
What the hell are you doing? Seriously. It wasn't expected. Okay, 2 of them dead. Let's just block the passage.
Happens to everyone.
They're still pretty tough. $55. That's a nod.
This is futile.
59. Damn. Didn't really huge damage.
You were saying?
With some special hits. No, it's actually just knockdown hits. Damn. 110 deflection. How it's supposed to be killed? Look at the stats. He's around 20 level. Damn it. Oh, he's under refresh and defense in addition. Okay, nice. Yeah, it will be Grace anyway. Okay, let's focus on this one. By the way, I forgot to place the mark.
Yes?
This fellow doing some weird stuff. Warbler. Whatever it is. He's crossbow chanter, by the way. And because he's crossbow chanter, stand far away from others and don't give bonuses to anyone. That's funny. Oh, boom, boom, boom. I can blind them.
Yeah?
What do you need?
What can I do? What can I do?
A temporary setback.
You were saying?
This one is almost dead.
Captain?
They don't have points. That's it.
A question, Watcher?
Yeah, she probably need to go back. It's so tough. And just let's leave this place.
As you wish.
Your aim could use some improvement.
Never you mind that, miss. I'll land the next one.
I'm here.
Yeah, it wasn't that good. You don't give a damn about this spell.
How may I help?
Okay, I can try to cast something else. Something.
Right here. Be right there. How do you like that?
I just missed. Yeah, it's hard to hit them.
How might I assist?
I don't know, it's dangerous to come close. Ow, but you can do damage this way. Alright, and there's also this Crossbow man. So we need to deal with the fighter.
Hey.
Accuracy. Let's try to blind him.
Need something stronger.
He's blinded? No, he's not blinded. That's bad. Yeah, looks like this protection stuff can be really useful sometimes.
Your orders?
She's so failed. Oh, surprisingly it works.
All thick, worth and raw.
Kusinago, watch your fire.
Yes?
Чего-то это спостонага. He probably will fail. So just attack him.
Hogwash.
It's like some special custom word. Hogwash. And you throw in some special fireball with this.
Hey. This thing isn't doing the job.
Almost. Yeah, finally. And the last one is left. Shouldn't be hard, logically.
You were saying?
Could we just attack from afar? If for some reason come in close range instead of shooting. I have no idea why. And they cannot do any damage in this way.
A question, Watcher?
Ah.
Break upon the wheel.
What's wrong with you? Oh, it's too far away.
How may I help?
I don't know. Cause something...
Right here.
Probably we don't need it, but you still cast. And I missed again.
Take that!
He stole my frag. Finally. Oh, there. That's not XP. A lot of ranks. Everyone got the rank and level and all the stuff. Triumph of Furgist. So it looks like the person Triumph of Furgist kept on the Haven Harlot, leader of the Black Isle Bastards. So I killed one of the Principe leaders. There are probably 5 of them. That makes sense why he was so tough. It's also a lot of money. And what it is? Unique club. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the clouds, but this one is superb. What it is? Brimstone. Oh, it's actually a flamethrower. I probably need 2 of them. Oh, this is Black Isle Bastard's logbook. It's gonna be useful. Okay, I can check it later. We go and continue. So eventually I probably can find most of the captains like this and kill them. Maybe not. So why can't we just take everything and continue? I have no idea. Okay. Let's grab it like this. Yeah, just well, I cannot even place it. If I click too fast, I can grab them normally. Some bugs. And I just wanted to check the next ship. Yeah, almost level up, but not enough. What about the crew? They all have a lot of stars. Or something like this. We don't have much space here. Yeah, what about cannons? Wormton can be used on 150 or 400 meters. Yeah, it's more universal. But I can keep long-ranged weapon and short-range, what it is. But then hull breakers. Oh, nice! Actually, shotgun and flamethrower, looks like. Road times 4 turns. So you can shoot once like this. So it's actually okay then. It's not enough to destroy the ship, but it's enough to damage it a lot. I have no idea what profit will be from this, but some probably will be. Crooksboro Captain. Harbinger's Watch. Whatever it is. Oh, it's probably DLC place. Ah, okay. What about this location? The Black Isles. Definitely have a name. It's pretty important place, maybe or not. I don't see any skulls here. It can be connected to one of the DLCs. It looks too special to be just an island. But maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, let me check the quest. So, Sans the cartographer asked me to make a survey of the Uncharted Islands. This time he pointed me towards the islands surrounded the Juana village of Tikawara. He makes claim of 3 islands, forming a rough approximation of a triangle around Tikawara. Okay, upon a swampy island just southeast of Nekitaka, I found a crypt infested with hostile vessels, and I cleared it. So there are 2 to go. 2 uncharted islands in the form of triangle around Tikawara. One of them should be this, but it looks like already cleared. I don't get it. And this cleared as well. Okay, I can see some very small island here. Hi, Omni Knight. Yeah, I just found some supplies. It's not really an island. Maybe I still need to visit these Black Isles, but they have a name. I don't know. Okay, let's swim a bit more on Tikawara. First island was this. This is Tikawara. This is first island. There should be another 2 islands and third island. This one Pokokohara. So it's already known island. This one looks like I already cleared it, but nothing changes, so it looks like it's not it. There's Subterran Temple. Looks like one of them in this one. So if this, and another should be maybe there actually. Let me check it. It should be very close. What it is? Medical supplies. Still don't see any stuff that can be triangle on. Okay, maybe it's just these 2 islands. I don't know. Okay, let's save the game and check them. Power Jungle. It has a name for some reason. The fetid, sweltering jungle looms around and above you. The thick canopy capturing the heat. Sweat clings to your nostrils and drips from your chin. Nothing seems to move in all of the world save you. Your companion's complaints fell silent hours ago. Okay, looks like everyone tired already. You pause beside a broad, stagnant waterway and refine your skins when you hear a movement in the wilds ahead of you. A trio of geese stepped out of the trees and into the water. They turn and feel the ropes billowing in the water. They pause near the center of the creek. The central figure, a beatific savannah folk, smiles up at you. Okay. Avaira, watcher of Kaednua. Seriously? He knows me? He raises his palms to you. We mean you no harm, indeed. We awaited you here, because we have a glance toward the others traveling with you. He bows his head slightly. We offer a proposal, if you would step aside with us to hear it. That all looks very suspicious. Just who are you? How do you know my name? We are friends of a friend, the man says. A potential friend, perhaps. A friend of potential, certainly. As for you being here, says the leftmost kid, Bound Elf, that was foreseen. He looks up at you with eyes that have been burned from their sockets. Okay, it's definitely something wrong with Anything you want to say to me, you can say in front of my friends. The bald elf on the left shakes his head. Not this, he rasps. No, thanks. I think I'll be fine over here. The kid on the right, a wild-haired ocean folk, cans your head. Are you sure? There will be no second chance, the man says. And your survival may depend on this. Absolutely. The woman smirks. So be it. Then you will not see us again. Watch as you will. The central man bows his head slightly, and the trio back away. They fade into the jungle. Yeah, I probably missed one of the opportunity. Maybe not. Hard to say. But logically, there is no way I should come closer to something like this. But probably if it would be a fight, it still can be something profitable from them, but screw them. I almost forgot, did I use the sword or not? But I was granted. A bit forgot about it. And what it is? Spare, one-handed, exceptional. It's probably from one of the captains. Yeah, redemption. Green grunts. Guff. Guff. And pressed free. Yeah, it's not that good. Just a spare. Not that bad, not that good. Rebel throw. Wait a second, it's superb. Yeah, I forgot to equip it. I was granted it for the quest for Deadfire company. So it's actually a superb one. Can be useful. Oh, and doing damage in lines. Let's equip it for him. Damage is a bit lower than normal arquebus. It's still pretty good. And by the way, some pistol. Oh, it's not pistol, it's blunderbuss. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I definitely can use it. Okay, what about the subterranean temple? Better to save always before entering something like this. It's probably one of the 3 places I need to visit. After traipsing through a barren desert for several hours, you come upon an ungotten ruin in the center of a clearing. As you near, you realize the door to the ruin's entrance is emblazoned with the broken crown of Woodica. Ow. The door swings open to your approach, and you immediately feel an oppressive presence button against your mind. It tests your mental defenses, searching for a gap to exploit. Then, just as quickly as the presence arrived, it's gone. This is not the same temple where I already were. No, it's definitely not it. Okay, because already was one place of Woodicans. And again, music is out of place. No idea why it's happened in some dungeons. Because it's dark, gloomy dungeon. This music is very out of place. Alright.
Nice and quiet.
Let's go stealth, yeah. Even with the torch. Huh. No enemies. Can be traps though. But so far so good. It's actually pretty small ruins, at least this level.
This one thinks they're clever.
Kill Farik. I don't know who this dude. He may be connected to one of the quests.
This one thinks they're clever.
What do we have
And
here?
Frida, Carmet. I don't know, some fellows. I know nothing about them, but they are definitely hostile. What can I do? By the way, we have levels. But okay, we can level up after it. Probably.
Captain?
How might I assist? Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
how we can start the fight
might
and
I
get some
assist?
profit?
Tell
That's the
me.
question. Probably to cast slow spell. Which spell it can be? Okay. Can damage everyone, but I can damage this one. He's tough, by the way. 1 defense. And there's another tough, but he's twice tougher than others. And he's a paladin. Okay.
Something I can do?
Yeah, definitely can do something. Better to kill others, I suppose.
Take a gander over there.
He's not armored, so blade and strike.
Hey, that wasn't half bad.
What can you do? Crossbowman. Okay, crossbow girl, I suppose.
Did I do that?
Interesting. Almost dead. Still, I shouldn't relax too early on. But I probably can deny it. Fuck. I go on stealth, that's why it was so slow. Damn it. So inconvenient. Yeah, let's debuff him. I cannot debuff it. What else can I do? It won't be enough. I don't know. I can debuff it. Okay, what's the mission?
Futile!
Actually, it wasn't futile. It was pretty good. No, it would be nice to transform him into Piglet. Oh, there is another one. Oh, there are a lot of them. Okay, I should be serious.
You were saying?
Yeah, it wasn't enough scouting actually. Yeah, she attacked 9. That's funny. But probably she can attack our mates as well. That's the problem. Yeah, why not actually? Let's see how it works. Interesting. Pretty cool. Arquebus. Yeah, of course I missed. It is even.
Death take you.
Hey there.
Okay.
My pleasure.
How may I help?
She's casting. She's casting. I don't see other casters. Okay. Oh, you can stop casting. Okay. definitely need some protections. Yeah, I forgot to use any protections. I definitely should.
Did I do that?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Now, what can I do? What can I do?
Something I can do?
It's not armored. They still need to do some damage. Why it's too late? I'm doing some weird stuff. Can I just die?
What's on your mind, cutie? In Kana's name.
Okay, he's dead. Why am I fighting lions again? I don't wanna fight lions. I'm sure what they will do next time.
Yes?
But probably they will come closer.
How might I assist?
There was some spawn for this one. Okay, I can just kill this line.
Of course.
What do you need?
Seriously, twice? Rolled 31 and missed twice. What? What? What the hell is going on? Okay, first one I can understand miss, but why second is miss? Oh, 31. It's more than 50. It's not even grace, it's hit. This is weird. Maybe some ability of the line, but I don't know.
You were saying?
Yeah, maybe I can... it's a range. Okay, not much I can do. So let's just dodge.
Hands to yourself.
So I can attack my mates as well. That's a minus. Hit to get a trap.
Hey there. My pleasure.
You were saying?
He's still following. Tomorrow. Oh, by the way, straight line. And I missed twice? There is no information why it was missed.
Strike.
Something I can do?
Even no miss here. Sometimes the game works very strange.
Right on target. Curses.
Yes.
And he missed as well. Boom.
Taste blood.
Now trying to cast something. Is he trying to resurrect? Hard to say. Anything against forces will be futile. And I can't cast anything else really now. Okay.
Try this.
And still a lot of damage. Immobilized.
What do you need?
How might I assist?
I'm sure that elders will be happy about this. Oh, there is another one. Completely forgot about him.
Your orders?
Ha! You see that, Ishi?
Yes?
I don't know, attack him.
Of course.
What do you need?
That's it. Have no idea who they were, but they all dead. And we got levels up. But not for everyone, by the way. Exceptional leather. Okay, a bunch of exceptional stuff. Hopefully there is something here.
I got this.
Not just exceptional stuff. Girlfriend's journal. I have no idea which year it is. The new year is come, the time for reflection, beginnings and endings. Here I am, an aged man of 60 years, retired from the services of the Steel Guard. I have no family of which to speak, no tethers bind me to this life, but those that bind me to my brothers in the order. In the tradition of the new year, I wonder, will I spend my twilight years in swift decline, waiting only to feel the pallid night's touch upon my cheek? Oh, no. For decades, veterans of the Guard have traded tales of a legendary maze said to be blessed by Woodica herself. What I would give to behold but one thing touched by the hands of the exiled queen. I will embark on my final quest. I will gather my brothers, find the maze, and with it, a pride that will buoy me to the end of my days. So be it. Okay, so he is dedicated paladin of the weird cult of death. Nice. So, now we have journeyed, my brothers and I. I begin to wonder now if this was a false errand, an old man's last grasp at the glory of a boyhood tales. We left a dear and good spirits on a boat bound for the Deadfire. Our good cheers had fled, yet still we are on this cursed boat. Whereas the legends and I, cud for old soldiers to chew, fodder for talk of remember when, and the good old days. I awake in the night thinking I have heard the sound of Wirmark's familiar, drunken stumble into the barracks, but it is only the groan of the ship or a deck door swung open and slamming in the wind. I miss the comforts of the guard's snare, a roaring fire, strong beer, a tale or two among friends. Will I ever know those comforts again? As the tide has turned in our favor, Ulfric muscled a thief from a skittish fisher boy in port. There is an ancient shrine on a nearby island. The boy said, and unknown from his town, will winter within 100 years of it. Expecting little more than a benighted ruin, we dropped anchor just off its coast and rowed ashore. And what should we find but a shrine dedicated to the queen that was, and her maze of legend. The maze itself is exquisite, a marvel of craftsmanship. It will look magnificent above the mantle and the guard's hideaway. How my eyes burn to imagine the tales they will tell of us. We have decided to rest here for the night and feast on our remaining hardtack and jerky. Tomorrow we begin our journey home. Surely Woodica herself guides our path. Next day. I can't remember the last time I have slept so well. Not on the boat, not in the barracks, not even in my own bed as a boy. Perhaps it is the presence of the shrine that soothes me. Indeed, these past few hours I have known only the peace a man might find in communion with his God. My brothers and I have decided to remain here for another night. We are old and we are weary, and we all find comfort in the presence of the exiled queen. This is a safe place. Certainly, we will find no trouble here. Wait a second. Something Manchester 2827. Yeah, it's a year ago. So they spent a year here. What with all these corpses? I have no idea what's going on.
Watch and
Maybe they slaughtered them. I don't know. It's so weird. And I don't see any special maze.
consider it done.
The cave has rendered the doorway impossible. This is the maze. Okay, let's check this first. Better check this
Something
out.
I can do.
As I expected. I have no idea, but looks like they slaughtered a lot of people around. The maze cannot be cursed, but it can be. It can have some weird enchantment on it. The statue of Boudica bears an exquisite maze in its hands. A presence in the maze reaches out to touch your mind. The presence you first encountered when you entered the ruins. Let's examine the statue. The statue's stone is doubled with rot and ruined with age. It must have been placed here long ago. Once again, the presence reached for you, grasping at your mind with claws sharp and relentless as a bird of prey. Let's examine the maze. The maze leather-rubbed hilt is curiously untouched by age. Its head is fashioned from a dark metal and radiates a cruel and biting cold. Okay, it's obviously dangerous stuff. But okay, let's grab the maze. You find the maze painfully cold to the touch. The presence inhabiting it probes at the edges of your mind, searching for cracks in your mental defenses. Yeah, let's close off your mind. You dedicate all of your concentration on blocking the maze efforts to get its hook into your mind. Now let's take the maze. Though you've prevented the maze from controlling your thoughts, you haven't managed to crush its will. A surge of power bursts from the maze, compelling you to leave it where it lies. You are helpless to resist. So I also probably need a lot of resolve to grab it, or maybe not. What can I do about the maze again? Let's try again. Close off your mind. Take the maze. I cannot do it. What if I would do it by someone else? No, I cannot do it. Step away. Turn away from the statue, not keen to meddle with the malignant presence you don't understand.
I trust you.
Let's get back connect to one of the quests, or maybe I already found another information. Slaver's Grimoire. It's not it. So yeah, maybe you can grab it if you will be a... I don't know, follower of Boudica or something, but I cannot grab it. I don't see anything that can help me. Okay, we have level up at least. Let's do it. What do I need? I still need more athletics, surprise now. And I need more diplomacy. And insight maybe. Okay, let's keep it all together. Next. Borrowed instinct. Yeah, this is a good level up. I'm getting 2 abilities. Let's see. What about passive? Keen mind plus 10 focus. It's max focus. Maximum starting focus. Because combo is additional 10 focus. It can be useful, but not that useful. Action speed with spells. Invokers invokes retaliatory strike, stun an enemy whenever they target the Cipher's will defense. Oh, it's upgrade for backlash. But only once per encounter. For casting out range for spells. Uncanny knock. Resistance. 4% of hits convert to crits. Gain small chance to completely avoid any attack and convert some hits to critical hits. Not bad. Plus 2 max health. Increase the base maximum health that you gain with each level. In theory it means 2 health for each level. And if it is, it's actually good for me, probably. But let's see, what about spells? Connects the Cipher's mind with an allies, granting the Cipher and their allies their aware inspiration, increase engagement enablement. Immune to concentration attacks. Resolute. Plus 5 resolve concentration per round. No. For target dominated, other charmed. Imprints an insidious and powerful compulsion to obey the ciphers across all enemies in the area of effect, dominating the target and charming all others. Yeah, it's very powerful. How is very small, only 1.5. But still, it's not that bad. You can dominate one for sure, plus you can also probably control others around. Spend to the target's soul with sheer force, inflict zero damage to them. And these targets explode, causing crush damage to all in the area of effect. Borrowed instinct. Sucks an enemy intellect and perception for energy, causing damage to those enemy attributes while boosting the Cipher's defense and accuracy. Plus 20 accuracy is actually good. For 3 rounds. Yeah. It's actually not that bad. Probably no matter will you be successful or not, you will get accuracy and defenses. And 20 accuracy, it's not. The problem is I don't have 50 at the beginning, and wasting 1 turn for this, it's not always good, but sometimes very good, especially if it fight with tough targets. 2 of them are good, and I don't want to spend a lot of stuff for this. There are good passives. So many good stuff, and just regular domination is good as well. Just 30 focus, but you can use it on first turn. Yeah, so many good stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use this one. Is there anything similar? Yeah, I don't see anything like this. So it's the only way to get something like this, some buff. It would be nice to see my all my stunts while I'm leveling up to think what I really need. Because I can use it later at the beginning of the fight. I can use it later, but it's not always that good. Yeah, it's a small heal for 60 HP. Not worth it. Okay, let's get this. It will be useful. As a wizard, there is the same uncanny luck. It's probably universal for everyone. Same bonus for spells, and there is toughness, but when I have this level of spells. What about buffs? Insidious magical. Contingency activates when the caster is blinded or lower. Yeah, it's not that good. So there is no buffs on next levels. Okay, there is buff one. Okay. So I need to take something different. This is too situative. What can I take? This of course still can be useful because I can buff it on yourself and have more chances to survive in some tough situations. Because 20 defense and 5 armor rating will for sure protect you from a lot of stuff. And then I can use some potions. So probably starting fight with it can be good. Also there is a huge debuff. And there is explosion. Right, this is very small. This is not that useful. Okay, this still looks like a best variant for me. And there. We still need maximum mechanics. I don't know. Insight. I can use upgrade finally for the stands. Each nearby enemy reduces the fighter's initiative. This can be useful. Minus 5% per threatened target. So he can attack more often. 3 enemies engaged. Minus 5% damage taken per engaged target. 5 deflection, 5 accuracy. When hurt or above, the fighter's accuracy bonus increased. When blinded or below, the fighter's deflection bonus increased. Yeah, but how increased? That's the question. And Biden, 25% of damage taken converted into healing for 2 rounds. It can help to survive. Oh, probably you're getting some damage and you restore it next 2 rounds, so I'm not sure how it exactly works. There is toughness, uncanny dodge, superior deflection. Armored grace, minus 25% armor recovery penalty. This also can be useful. So it will make him faster passively. Oh, the fighter is perfectly capable of wearing never bulky. Yeah, I need all this stuff. But properly armored grace is the best one. It will definitely increase DPS. Uncanny luck is also good. Okay, let's take Armored Grace. Break the bow. Yeah. This one is most devastating one. Plus 20%, plus 200% damage by percentage. And 50% damage. And basic is 50% damage and 50% damage by percentage. So yeah, it will be even more powerful. 20% of slash damage is raw damage over time. 30% of piercing damage is raw damage over time. Okay. So deep wounds also sounds good. Yeah, I don't know. Deep wounds even probably better. Because it's basically increase your damage a lot. Expertise in the art of pain needs and slash piercing crush damage caused by the rogue's weapons to also do raw damage over time and can be blocked. Yeah, it's overall good. Because he can do, I don't know, around 80 damage in one turn. And additional 15 for 2 rounds, or how many rounds? Hard to say. Just over time. For how long? No description. Still can be good. And Enoth. No, I don't know. Athletics as well. With athletics mechanics a lot. Martial power. Yeah, it's pretty powerful buff. The only problem it's casting. Substantial Phantom. The advanced version of Substantial Phantom creates an independent copy of the Wither that can cast a small set of low spells. Metamir Missile, Critic Lance, and Arduous Delay of Motion. Due to the advanced nature of the spell, the copy from Substantial Phantom is more durable than Essential Phantom. Cast times 6, it's pretty slow spell. Let's compare it to this one, cast times 6. But still, the spell should be very powerful. The spell inflicts a heavy amount of raw damage to the target. Any non-spirit found by the attack will summon a spectre under the caster's control. This may be even more powerful, because the spectre can tank a bit, plus you're doing enormously high raw damage. The only problem is very slow. So while you will do it... Yeah, the target can already die already. Or kill you or interrupt or something. Let's go the corp. So, named for the eccentric Aidiran Wizardine, the chaotic orb bounces between a number of enemies, dealing damage and inflicting a variety of negative affections, including petrified, paralyzed, weakened, sickened, stunned, and blind. So many affections. Some of them pretty shitty, but petrified, stunned, and blinded are really good. But all this for one round. Jumps to 3 targets. Basic damage is this, and also it will jump. Cast is pretty fast. Penetration 7. Penetration is very low. I don't know. It's hard to say what would be useful or not. Summon weapon is not that good. Delayed fireball. The wizard hurls out a tiny ball of flames that lasts dormant for a fixed amount of time, before exploding for heavy burn damage. Heavy burn. The damage is pretty nice, even the basic one. Because let me compare it to regular fireball. What it is. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, it probably went twice more. That's a lot of damage. But it's slow. It's hard to use it normally, plus pretty low penetration. Oh, Dragon. Enemies passing through or standing in this wall will lose time from any of their timed beneficial status effects. I'm not so sure. This plus 10 deflection, plus 20 deflection, plus 20 accuracy. It's not just mortal power. But maybe, yeah, it's just spellcasting disabled for 5 rounds. Okay, this will be ultimate spell for my main character, but not for him. Okay, maybe summon phantom is a good choice. But an empower, 15% of damage with empowered attacks. Empowered attacks gain increased damage. What is empowered attacks? Oh yeah, this one. No, empowered attacks not that useful on this difficulty. Penetrating power with empowered attacks. Pursue with empowered attacks. Affliction and inspiration. Duration on empowered attacks. Okay, everything for empowered attacks. There is a toughness, but he don't need it. Crit damage. Resistance against spells. Action speed with summoned weapon spells. Summoned creature spells. There are no many summoned creature spells. There is only phantoms. I also can take penetration for fire or cold damage. I'm not sure about this. Yeah, I can take additional spell, but I'm not sure how useful it will be. It's all pure random. Just reflect spells. Damn, it's all not that good. I'm not sure what to choose. How's the spell so nerfed? Okay, let's take this damaging spell. Anyway, it will be very useful against tough creatures. By the way, safe against fortitude. That's the main problem. A lot of tough creatures have very high fortitude, but okay.
Hey. Good thinking.
Let's save the game. Probably if I will now sell all the crap that I collected, I already can buy best ship possible. But I'm not so sure. Yeah, this is one of these islands. Okay. Let me check it. Why it doesn't work? Okay. Let's go this island. Weird Maze Island. Accept. No, it's all the quest. Yeah. I got an road dedicated to the goddess Woodica. So what else can I do? This is Pocokohara already. So there are this, that. Logically there should be this. An identified location. So it's still an identified location. Logically it should be this island. It already has a name, in my opinion. Maybe not, by the way. Yeah, the Black Isles. It already have a name. So I'm not sure that this is the right way. But I don't see other islands. And if it should be a triangle, so this is 2 islands, and this is obviously a third, and this is the center. So I just don't have other variants. Okay. I still don't see what's in the middle, how's unseen. It still feels like a DLC or something. This is 2 different plays from everything around. Okay, actually, why not if I will enter some DLC? It's not a big deal, probably. Why can't I go there? What happened? The land here is shattered and barren, eerily quiet, with jagged hillocks plunging abruptly into the calm, clear seas. No birds fly above, and you've not spotted the first boar, rat, or lizard. By comparison, the camp ahead positively bustles. Horses are turned off to stakes. A robed figure, cowpot over its head, sits upon a crate, and the scent of a hearty stew wafts from the pot hanging over the small campfire. Okay. Thoughts? I don't know. Alright, first we get into their good graces with carrots. Then we brush out their manes. They look matted. If they're not our friends by then, we go back to the carrots. There's intention lingers on the horses. Aha, okay. Makes sense. Okay, what about the others? Hidden shrugs. If it's a trap, it doesn't seem like much of one. Alice? Something isn't right here, Alice says. There is an unusual magic presence, but I can't pinpoint it. Interesting. Maya? Still smells good, almost too good. I'm thinking it's a trap. Squinting, Maya thumbs her chin and nods slowly. She should be good at this. So it can be a trap, and there is a magic here. Okay, let's sneak up on the camp. Choose a party member. Oh, that's the problem. I'm not good at sneaking. Who can do sneak stuff? Good. It's not only about sneaking, but okay. Let it be there. And there are nods at your instruction, and crouching low leads you forward. Keeping low behind the row of figures, you make your way towards the campfire. You are both in the first end, absolutely assured in the silence of your movements. When someone of folk levels an arbalist at your head from your left, not another step, his voice grows, almost more menacingly. Then the bolt threatened to add another hole to your head. So you call it success, Kim? Okay. This elf in Idiran finally steps from another tent. Greeting, stranger. She smiles welcomely. As a broad-shouldered island Mount joins the man with a crossbow, you notice the round finger hasn't moved an inch. So he probably can be dead. And it can be still a trap. My friend here likes your horses. And they're not. Well, we haven't probably met yet, so I couldn't say for sure, but I got a good feeling about them. The Iron woman bows slightly at the waist, brown hair falling over her face in loose curls. In that case, who are we to keep you from our company? Please join us by our fire. She gestures to the camp. The trio guide you among the tents. There seem too many for the few cases you see about. The elf graciously offers you a seat at the fire. The round figure makes no apparent notice of your arrival. They call, casting their visage in impenetrable shadow. We have soup, the Almao says. Stew, really. And you're welcome to make use of our tents if you'd care to rest. Do you know much about this chain of islands? While the Almao shakes his head and says, very little, the Idiran grins and answers, a thing or two. Why? Asks the dusky human. The geography here, it's like the land has been twisted or broken by some great power. The Idiran nods. Perhaps it has. A great cataclysm shook this realm in ages past. The Alma shakes his head, but there is not much we can tell you about it. And who's your hooded friend? The woman laughs slightly. Just then, perhaps you should ask yourself. Hey, how are you? The figure makes no response at all, as firelight and shadow play along the folds of its robes. No thanks. The Omar shrugs as the woman chuckles. The human scowls towards the horizon. This is a lot of tents. Where is the rest of your crew? It's one of Fox smirks. Around. They keep their eyes open. The elf says. The Omar nods. For danger, among other things. Okay. I'm not sure what to expect actually. And it's a shame that I cannot look at the hooded figure again. Alright, so it's eaten breast. That looks friendly. You accepted the bowl as the stew. It's blunt with little texture to its ingredients. And pass the rest of the evening among the old quartet, eventually returning to one of their offered tents. You dream of worms. Oh yeah, of course it's worms. On awake, the ground is bare. No tents, no horses, no traces, even of a campfire. Huh. At least my gear is still with me. Anything changes? It can be connected to the center of this place. Yeah, by the way, I have all this stupid gear. Sometimes you buy something to stash, but it doesn't work like it. Now I have full inventory of this crap. By the way, party stashes. Oh, so it can be filled completely or not? Hard to say. I definitely need to sell some crab. Do I have any effect because of all this? Hard to say. Good food, better friends, plus 2 constitution, plus 5 defense. Is it or not? Hard to say. But this place is definitely strange. Kraken's eye. It's literally Kraken's eye. Okay. This place looks dangerous, to say the least. I'm sure, do we need to rest or not? Because we just rested logically with them. The Psyche. Temple of Utica? Oh, the Eye of Whale. After an arduous journey, you finally reach the center of the volcanic devastation. Before you is a broad-faced stone building, rugged with age. The Eye of Whale Cemetery, and all-seeing is emblazoned above the door. Where is this god of vengeance or not? Oh, it's about mystery. Alright. You approach the door, though clearly made only of stone. You feel the burn of the eyes, the regard between your eyes. The door swings open without a sound and reveals a dark, narrow staircase leading down into the earth. Nice. Very friendly place, I think. What can go wrong? No. Okay, oh, she leveled up. Okay, let's do the level up. Insight. I know. Mechanics, for example. Next. And she can use control stuff. Because this is not that useful. And second horse also not that OP actually. Next. Yeah, the phones sounds like really good deal. So I need to take them too. Maybe I shouldn't click on this. Or maybe I should. I should actually.
Anyone bring a spool of fishing line?
So it looks like rounded labyrinth. That leads to the middle.
I got this. I got this.
Do we need to activate them? I have no idea. Yeah. It's switching passages. So probably will need to split out a bit. But okay, let's now follow for now. Yeah, this obviously will open this passage, but I don't need it. It's already opened. Okay, we don't need a crowd. It probably will be just a puzzle. And there is a huge chance that this is just an entrance. Rope and grappling hook. It should be here for a reason.
Isn't this something?
Abandoned dog? How would survive there? Seriously. Indian. Resolve. Yeah, I couldn't survive here only with a huge resolve. There's some shadows that move in there, and I don't like them. I still doubt that it will be that simple, that we can just move through it and press few buttons. Okay, maybe this is the tricky part actually. So we need to
Good thinking.
drop someone there. Why it's opened again?
Give me a real challenge. Yeah?
Okay, looks like we can go through it anyway. Alright.
I could swear we've been this way before.
No, we wasn't. But it looks pretty close to the same spot. Maybe the key is to be not that dumb to not press each button. Maybe the tricky part is this. No, it doesn't look like it. Uh-huh.
Hey there. Watch and learn.
Speak freely. Just say the word.
The tricky part is to open the final.
Yeah, I got this. I got this.
What's on your mind, cutie?
Hey there. I got this.
And there are no alternatives. This one, no, that's connected. So I need to find which one will affect it. Nice.
Speak freely. Aye, aye.
That wasn't hard at all.
You were saying?
So it's portal into Narendana 3? Or what? Looks interesting. And there is button here. That button not to press right now, I think. The Eye of Whale. Sounds like something pretty cool. Scepter, one-handed. Just unique magic stuff. Obfuscation, 10% chance to become invisible for 1 round on scoring critical hit. 5% chance to cast random illusion spell on target on scoring hit. Random illusion spell can be as debuffed as well and buff maybe. I don't know how it will work. Yeah, maybe that's actually the feature. Penetration is very good. Damage is pretty nice as well. Okay. What's the ancients? Grants form phantasmic. Cast a random defensive illusion spell and the caster becomes bloodied. Plus 2 to all illusions power levels. Interesting. This gaze. If successful, 1 per rest. Paralyzed, petrified, terrified for 1 round. Show the strength. 10% chance to cast a random affliction on target on scoring crit. Yeah, this stuff looks interesting. Probably one of the best ones can be. What is this? Oh, yeah, I already placed it there. By the way, have some random loot. This may be everyone. Because I didn't have space. Oh, Nina God. Teachings. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. Oh, that's how I can drop it. By the way, Black Isle Bastard's logbook. Wait a second. Black Isle's Bastard's logbook. Interesting. I told the crew we was to call the Black Isle Bastards privateers. Now on account of us having a benefactor, what funded our hull repairs, stocked our larder and filled our coffers. All she wanted were a written log what showed our work. So here goes. Captain Fergus of the Black Isle Bastards. Wizard and Pauper robes. Avaira's married by request. Is there anyone familiar for me? So it's list of people that they killed already. With their corpse with exactly 333 odd coins on him. Swear I've seen him before. Messlero, 31st of his name. Not so high and mighty anymore. Jerkadian peasant pissed himself when I pressed my cutlass to his neck. Okay, godlike looked like a lionfish, dove to the waves, lost. Cataract, spider-headed, bristling with guns. I probably heard about them, or maybe not. I be the ransomed note-takers, sold to Crookspur. And their work, animals are tossed or bought with a device. Goblin monk stole his dice, his wines, his life. Andres Nunes, Darkozia. Was a family of... Shiny armor didn't stop a cannonball. One with a sack of wooden reds and a jar of ashes? Got rid of him quick. Nightfoot, Kill Hornet, may have poisoned our rum. Another floater had a note pinned to his forehead. Peribor. Someone got to him first. When the dwarf ran off a pier before we could kill him. Shame, really. Lord Seaman of the Marsh. Dead, penniless. No manner. Captain Marzagal. Ransomed to Black Brigger's crew. Owe him a favor. Aranira. Called himself an emperor. I called him chum. Skynid count worshipping a godlike infant. Left the infant on Magia. Aron with big teeth. Shamed him for calling me a coward. Led him to the mast. It would be interesting to see at least one shaved Oron. Lilia, laden with jewels, sunk. Bubbling fellow with an old trinket, got away, good riddance. Blue Oron, Blackbird, ransom paid. Flavia Varez, marooned by request. Wizard in purple robes, of. Lady catching girls with a trouser leg. She ate 3 before we could stop her. Havarian, fed him to a passing kraken. Mr. Novatus took his fine scalpels as a prize. Score with a pet cactus. Plants being growing larger, signs of edit, our poison drum. Efficiency C as the Defiant, Captain Avaira, not known for the Deadfire. The log cuts off prematurely. The rest of the pages are marred by powder burns. Okay. That was funny. What about this button? As I expected, close everything. Oh, it's not just closing everything. Also untagged now. Okay, it's time to use new stuff, I suppose. Okay, it's time to summon. friend.
What do you need?
Really? You can prone a shade? That was unexpected. Okay. Spectre can teleport with the target. That can make things complicated. And she have 40, so she cannot use this one without any upgrades. That's a problem. That makes it not that useful. -1 Spectre. Here to go.
Your orders?
How might I assist? You shan't walk away from this
there.
one.
Am I already buffed it or not? Damn. It's hard to track all the buffs. It's too many of them. Okay.
You were
It's
saying?
pretty useful. You can even slow down enemies.
For the wrong and newing.
Yeah?
I don't know. You can do much damage, probably. Yeah, who cares?
Oh?
Without the person whale, it's not that useful. The presents are all weak to fire.
Something I can do?
She can move for some reason.
That order's too tall. That must have hurt.
I don't know. I'm sure they can dominate them. Immunity, constitution affection, weakness, perception affection. So it's weakness. Oh, by the way, you need to cast the spell. That's a minus.
Captain?
Damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh, this shots. Yeah, I should be careful because of this. Okay. This arquebus can do more harm than good. Sometimes. Now everything is open. Okay, it's pretty convenient.
How might I assist?
I'm here. Phil, that's not very helpful.
What are you doing?
What do you need?
Hey there.
Okay.
I'll teach you a lesson.
You were saying?
Keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah, that's the problem. Damn it, don't fully understand how it works. Okay. She attacked Edwin, but what about Shade? I don't see how it works. Ancient Blow? Yeah, known formation purchase, so it stopped on the first one. How does stuff work? Minus aggressive, blinded criticals, above one stop or short. Just by damage attacks 9 max and 3 targets. What was a... Yeah, but she attacked only 1. Doesn't feel like it works correctly. Because attacks are often stopped on 1 target or 1 random target. The dangerous goes, but I already should finish this stream. A bit of late.
May I be a candle in the night?
Hey there.
Yes?
Ow.
I'm listening.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Looks like only normal shot works correctly. So
I'm
learned
listening.
it.
You were saying?
Okay, let's leave this place and with this. Okay. Interesting map. The only problem of nothing really interesting here outside of the entourage. At least I found some decent scepter. It can be interesting. Yeah, it was one of the ions. Surprisingly, these ions have a name, but okay. Black. Let's go like this. Okay, I finished with this quest, looks like. I finished surveying the region around the Avaira and can return to Sunset. His shop in Queensbury and Nikitaga for my reward. I will do it next time. So, that's it for today. I'm already actually tired after today's stream, so... And all this work. Yeah, now I will check the list of games on SteamFest after stream. And I will think about what I will stream on this week. And on it, it's actually crucial for the schedule for this week. Oh, maybe it will be a lot of games, maybe it will be very few of them, because I don't know what will be there. Because the few games that Steam showed in small teaser of this fest, all of them were very boring. So maybe there will be something else. Maybe not. We'll see. Anyway, thank you for watching and see you next stream. Bye bye. And see you next time.